What are y'all doing? Hello, Josh, John, Mac, and whoever else commented. Sorry. And don't say all this, hurry up, we're waiting, dude. I go with the schedule, baby. Don't want to be too early, don't want to be too late. Hello, everybody. For those that don't know, last I looked, Jimmy Diresta is a YouTube maker. That wasn't the last I looked. That's always been the case. But last I looked, he had 1.64 million subscribers and 450 videos. So this is my way of kind of giving back to him. I originally designed and started this probably a year or two ago. My perception of time is pretty bad. But anyway, I put it off to the side because I didn't want to look like I was riding his coattails for views and subscribers and this and that. But y'all convinced me to get back going on it, so here we are. That's the photograph I worked from, and that is the pattern I came up with. Yes, there I am. And that's what we're working on here, so... yeah, I started a live stream last night, or I say last night, it was about 2 in the morning, my time. Yeah, somewhere in there. And had, I think, at the most 2 viewers. It was Russ Meadows and Herb Hooper. I think Nick Ferry stopped in. Yeah, he did. And so, without further ado, we're going to get going. Let's see how many blades we can break. Appreciate y'all being here. Got a late start. It took me forever to get to sleep this morning. But we do have a drinking game. Anytime I have trouble finding the pilot hole or I break a blade, you take a drink. Whatever you drink is your choice. That's fine, John. I didn't expect many viewers at that time of the morning. When I finished that Native American, I was so exhausted I slept quite a while and woke up at like 1 in the morning. I said, well, I need something to do, so I did the live feed. And per the usual, YouTube held it for review during the live stream, so that's always fun. So let's get going. If you have any comments or questions, if they're family friendly, I'll respond to them. But without anybody on the panel, I have to stop and read them myself. And plus, I do occasionally stop to stretch and stuff like that. I don't know what kind of wood this is. I've had it for years. I'm pretty sure it was lighter colored when I first started, so I'll have to do a lot of sanding when I get done with this, because that's the age of the wood has yellowed it a little bit. We're going for our second attempt on getting the second internet connection that's scheduled for tomorrow. And we called and asked why they never showed up Saturdays. Said we don't even have it in our system that it was supposed to be done. Well, that's good business for you. Well, good. I'm glad Wes breaks it so he can give me crap about how slow I scroll, and I can give him crap for breaking blades. Just saying. I hope y'all got a chance to check out Dale Kirkwood Maple Tree Studios Iron Giant video the other day. Got to get more folks over there because what he does is unique, and I think more people should see it. So I hope y'all will consider checking that out and subscribe and hit that bell to be notified. And Dale Kirkwood, which Maple Tree Studios on YouTube. I hate it when I lay in bed. Tired as holy heck. Too tired to get out of bed, but I can't fall asleep. So I was punching the mattress and all kinds of crap. Because I'm mature like that. Without getting into too much detail, I had to end the last live stream. That was at 2 in the morning. Because nature called and it wasn't that kind. You can just jump outside and come right back in. And I swear I'll stop with that. So I spent the time later just printing out future projects. One of them being the Founding Fathers that people voted on, and Liberty. That was already printed out. And probably after the Founding Fathers, I will do one that's a combination of two of my patterns. It's a bunch of cowboys riding in front of a barn. People often ask me, why isn't that on my site? It's on my site, but it's in two different pattern forms. This was just me combining two of my own patterns. So that piece will not be available for sale on the site because it's two of my patterns combined. Josh Grober, referring to Maple Tree Studios video, said, I watched, that was cool. John Nave says, I hate that also. Toss and turn like crazy. Yes, sir. Mac Pierce has been there, Charles. I hate being that tired. Me too. I don't mind being that tired, but when I can't get to sleep is when it bothers me. What are y'all doing? But Wes did finally finish his, I don't remember what he calls it, something in the meadows or something meadows. But he listens to that elevator music, man. That would put me to sleep quicker than the way I already am. John N says, on your site you have ones that advanced fret. Is the fret the same as scrolling? Yes, it's just more brittle, so to speak. I don't know how else to word it. Like, okay, an example of a advanced fret would be, number one, more cuts and closer together. But okay, this is not advanced fret. Compared to this would be advanced fret. You know, a lot of open areas, a lot of small, thin areas. So that's what I mean by advanced fret. I don't know if that one's under that category or not, but that's just the best example I can give visually. And I haven't done a real good job on the website of categorizing thing at advanced fret. I just usually go by the theme as a category more than the difficulty of it. Josh Grober says, making sawdust watching you, and says, watched Wes doing his. Wow, that was a cool piece. Yes, sir, it was. And you're welcome, John. I had some, when I was having y'all vote on the pieces to work on, I had some barns and scenery and stuff I thought y'all might be appealed by, but nobody picked them, so those went by the wayside. But I did. After this one, we have the, unless people change their mind again, after this one, we have that Statue of Liberty one, and after that, we have Founding Fathers, which is for Native Americans in front of Mount Rushmore. And after that, I'll do the barn with the cowboys in front of it. And that one probably won't go very quick, which I know is a complete shock to some of you. So a couple of those I may stack cut, because if I ever get good at selling, I don't want to have to cut them again. What's up, Patrick's Workshop, baby? Patrick's heard of Jimmy Diresta. Most people in the making community, at least the ones that, well, no, that sounds like I'm alienating people. Most people in the making community have heard of Jimmy Diresta. But if you're one of those people that follow PewDiePie and all that kind of stuff, you probably haven't heard of Jimmy Diresta. But over 1 million people have. I can tell by the sound I don't have it in the clamp very good. The cuts I'm working on now is one of those necessary evils, because you got to do all those little bitty cuts to make the overall detail there. But as far as my own opinion of my designs, this is relatively small detail compared to some other pieces. I've already done the letters at the bottom, so there's that. Y'all let me know if there's any video issues, because my internet was crawling before I started this live stream, but I already had it scheduled. If there's anybody watching has any questions, feel free to throw them out there. It does not matter if you're a beginner. We all start somewhere, so please feel free to throw them out there. And for anybody wondering, the Native American Warrior has not been sold yet, so it is still available. To people watching, it's $275 per. Anybody not watching, they won't know, but I'll raise the price if I go to sell it elsewhere. But anybody watching interested, that's what it's going for. 27 5/8 by 19. This one is 34.5 inches tall by 20 7/8 wide. Josh Krober says, did anyone see how many cuts were in Wes's piece? 890 is what I heard. Wes is younger and more limber than I am, so he takes less breaks. I have no idea how or when I'll be able to get this to Jimmy Diresta, but it will happen someday. You'll hold the noise down out there, by God. Yeah, so when I called the internet people, say, yeah, we don't have any records that somebody was supposed to be out there Saturday. Well, so-and-so said they was going to be here, and so it's rescheduled for tomorrow. And per the usual, they said between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m., which means there's a whole 8 hours. I have no idea when they're going to show up, and I'm the only one here during the day. So I have no idea when I'll live feed tomorrow, but I will. Unless I get hit by a truck. I can tell I don't have it in the clamp very good, so it might break the blade, but I'm too lazy to stop and put it in there better. No, I'm gonna put it in there better. I don't want it. I'm very decisive. I hate it when somebody's supposed to be here and they say between 8 and 5. Like, come on, I'm not going to just sit around all day. Unless I'm live streaming, of course. What I may do is just live stream and then end it when the technician is here and then restart it once we're back up, by golly. Hello, Mr. Aussie Man. Also known as Bill. We have not broken any blades, and we have not had any pilot hole issues so far, so I'm very sorry. If y'all are thirsty, just drink. If you're waiting on me, I hate to disappoint. Again, the Native American, I might as well show that. The Native American piece we worked on is for sale. If anybody wants it, I can make more if it does sell, but I'm not referring to the pattern. The pattern is for sale too, but the finished piece from this is for sale for $275. If you would like it, message me. Nobody has claimed it yet, although a couple people talked about it, but it's not sold till it's sold. So, but if for some reason more than one person wants one, let me know and I will cut another one. Just won't be on a live feed. I started to double stack that one, but it was taking too long and going through too many blades. I don't know what shipping would be because I don't find that out until I go to ship it. And it would depend on where it's being shipped to. I wish I could afford to just do giveaways of finished pieces, but I'm trying to make a living over here. Josh Grover says he didn't wait for blade break. Had one of those days at work, so I already had a drink. I hear you. The rest of them are talking about whether or not there's rain in Australia for the fires, but not much at all. I did read an article today that said over 200 or just under 200 people have been arrested for starting fires in Australia. Yet there's still people out there saying it's climate change. No, it's an idiot with a a lighter or whatever. I'm laughing at the stupidity of people lighting fires. That's just really stupid. But it's the Australian equivalent of tree huggers that people are battling with right now. I believe in Australia they're called greenies. All kinds of loss of life of animals. There have been people killed as well. Luckily not as high of a number, but still tragic. Well, I might as well ask, has anybody changed their mind? This was the one that was voted in second. Do y'all want me to do this one after Jimmy Diresta or the Founding Fathers, which is the Native Americans in front of Mount Rushmore? Because although people voted on this one. More people are talking about the Founding Fathers one is why I'm asking. And if I need to track down that printout, I'll show it to you, but it's more detailed than this one in my opinion. But people at the time voted for the Native American first, and that one's already been done. This one had the second amount of votes to be done. But more people were talking about how they liked the Founding Fathers one. So which one do y'all want next? Oh, okay. Aussie Man wants to see both, so I'm going to go grab the other one if I can locate it. Oh, where did I put that? There it is, right in front of me. Me personally, I would rather do the Founding Fathers, and I know people say it's your show, do what you want to do, but I want to do what the viewers want to see. Well, I'll have to show them one at a time here. That is Chief Joseph, Geronimo, Sitting Bull. Wait, no, I got that backwards. Chief Joseph, Sitting Bull, Geronimo, and Quanah Parker. This is based off of a painting called Founding Fathers, but I used my own designs for the Native Americans. Chief Joseph, Sitting Bull, Geronimo, and Quanah Parker, and Mount Rushmore. It's called Founding Fathers. And the other one people voted on was this one. But more people are talking about this one, so I don't know which one I should be doing. Okay, actually, Josh Grover, believe it or not, is the most important vote there because he was the one that pushed the hardest for patriotic and military. So we may do Founding Fathers next. And I believe I have Founding Fathers printed out at 2 feet wide, somewhere in there. I'm not sure. All right, so I'm glad I asked because I felt obligated to do this one next since more people voted for that. But now that we've seen that, by God, that's what our next project will be after we're done with Mr. Jimmy Diresta. It probably is going to be an amazing amount of hours. I originally was going to do it 4 feet wide, and I said, no, I can't do that. So, because the only reason I love to cut large, but if I think something could sell, I'll stack cut it. But as you found out with the Native American warrior, that goes through more blades and takes longer, and it's heavier. So I'm going to do this one smaller than 4 feet wide. I think I have it at 2 feet wide. I don't remember, but I will stack cut this one because hopefully it'll sell to people. Although it has not yet. I have a smaller version somewhere, but I might have been one of the things I lost in the fire. I lost 143 pieces in the fire. Some of them were lost by just being burnt all to heck, and some of them were lost due to very heavy soot. Mark Booth says, really like the one of the Founding Fathers. Sweet. Appreciate you being here, Mark, and as well as Tracy Keaton, John Nave, Josh Grover, and Mike Pearson, Aussie Man, and all them other folks that I haven't mentioned because that would require memory. But yeah, I'll show you up close. And all these individual Native Americans are available on, as well as this pattern on woodenvisions.com, but as each individual Native American is available on woodenvisions.com as well. Chief Joseph, Sitting Bull, Geronimo, and Quanah Parker. If you're looking for a simpler design, it's probably going to be Quanah Parker. Quanah Parker had a white mother and a Native American father. He was a badass Comanche. All right, so y'all help me decide it, by golly. Now, to celebrate that we're doing the Founding Fathers next, y'all take a drink. Come on now. Take a drink. No excuses. Whatever you're drinking, take a drink. We're going to have fun with this. We got 16 people watching. I appreciate you. I am told that the video quality as well as the chat are better on YouTube. If y'all are interested, there's 2 people watching on Facebook, which is fine. But the video quality is usually better on YouTube, and the chat goes in order and is less confusing and definitely more active on YouTube. I go by Charles Deering on both platforms, but to be technical, Charles Deering Scroll on YouTube. But you should be able to find me under Charles Deering, but please subscribe and hit that bell to be notified. And if you want to connect on Facebook, I go by the Charles Deering, and that is all one word. All one word, I mean. And Aussie Man's talking about how he lost $500,000 worth of stuff in in his fire a few years back. Yeah, I don't know the full value of what we lost, but we didn't lose any life, so that's good. And I know also man talked in a past live stream about lost pets and animals and stuff like that, but we'll try to make the conversation a little more positive now, not to make light of what people are going through at all. Mark Booth says, I like the way you put them together on one picture. Thank you, sir. I mean, yeah, I saw the original painting called Founding Fathers, and I didn't want to flat out steal it. And I already had a pattern of Mount Rushmore, and I already had the individual patterns of the Native Americans. So I figured I'll copy the premise, but with my own designs, if that makes any sense. And Bill, that wasn't a lecture by any means. I'm just, yeah. So everybody else is talking to Bill, so I'm not going to interrupt with that. But by God, I'm guessing y'all want me to get scrolling again. I don't know why. Y'all act like I'm here to scroll or something. Again, if you have any comments or questions for me, feel free to throw them out there. If I can't answer it, pretty confident somebody in the chat can. If you have any flat-bladed questions, I cannot help you because I don't use flat blades. But if you have spiral blade questions, by golly, I'm your feller. Blade I'm using is number 5 flat-ended spiral Flying Dutchman, and so I'm using is a 22-inch Hegner. So I have no idea what kind of wood it is. I wish I knew, though, because it cuts beautifully. So does the maple for the most part. The only issues I ever had with the maple was on the last project. Josh Grover says, but where are you going to start on the Founding Fathers? There's 8 sets of eyes. I truly don't know. I may start with the Native Americans. I don't know. That's a dang good point. But I may start with the eyes on all of them, by golly. There's a lot of sets of eyes. So the possibilities are endless. On this one, I already had the eyes done when I showed it to y'all, so we're just pretty much dealing with hair and the letters, and I did the letters this morning on the last live feed, so I'm going to just keep doing what we're doing and hopefully finish it. Now, if people want me to, I can trace the Founding Fathers live on a live stream, but it's up to y'all. But it won't be done quickly, but we can still talk while I'm doing it like we always do. Aussie Man says the good part about his fire was going out buying stuff with the insurance money. I knew how a rich man felt for a short time. I didn't even feel that because they undervalued pretty much everything we had. They call it depreciation crap, and so we pretty much got robbed. They placed. I lost 143 pieces in that fire, and they called it. They tried to fight me on it, saying it was business insurance, that I didn't have business insurance. I said, I'm a guy that makes stuff and tries to sell it. That's not a business. It's just a guy making stuff and wanting to sell it now and then. So they discounted all those 143 pieces lost, and it meant the world to me, but nothing to them. So that was a nice slap in the face. And I know art is an opinion-based thing, but still, dang it. That was a lot of years of work gone. That left a bad taste in my mouth. And they tried to say that the fire was started by extension cord abuse. That translates to nobody wanted to take the blame, because extension cord abuse is when you have a bunch of adapters plugged in and stuff plugged into those adapters and little multi-plug things plugged in. But no, this was a Walmart, one of those little white extension cords that has 3 outlets on it. We had a walkie-talkie base, a laptop, and one of those vapes plugged into it. That's not extension cord abuse. That's 3 outlets being used by 3 very low voltage items. But they didn't want to take responsibility for the fire, so we got robbed in that aspect too, because God forbid the little people should win anything. Hello, Mr. John Rigsby. Appreciate you being here. The third, that is. Tracy Keaton says, I knew a man who got flooded out, even had flood insurance, but they misread the amount of work that needed to be done when they wrote up the assessment. Now he's stuck with a tent on the stilts. Yeah, see, because the little man doesn't mean crap. Insurance people can kiss my butt. Oh, that burns my tail. Don't even get me started. Tracy Keaton says he's 2 years into this now. It's still not resolved. It's also a YouTuber here that I love. His name is Gene Misser. He's a carver, but a very good one. John Nave says, funny, you pay into insurance for years, but when you put a claim in, the world stops for them. They are rip-off artists. Yes, they are. Oh, God, don't even get me started. Not to mention we were living in a motel. I know there's people out there that have it worse, so don't get me wrong when I'm griping about this, but lived in a motel for God knows how long. Yeah. I mean, they could have done us a lot worse, but financially they held no value to my. And yes, I do take that personally, because if y'all do what I do as far as cutting stuff all the time, it has value. It's not just little, grandma's little crochet kind of crap. No offense to anybody that crochets, but it's my passion and sweat and tears went into that stuff, and they held no value to it. You didn't have business insurance. Yeah, kiss my butt. Sorry. Hello, Mr. Russ Meadows. Russ Meadows and Herb Hooper were the 2 that stuck with me on that real early morning live stream last night. Hello, Mr. Chris Nealon. He says Charles is on Dinner Theater, Haddock, and Dirty Rice. Alrighty then. Every time I think about that crap, I mean the crap we went through dealing with that fire. And yes, there's always a bright side, and I should look at it, but it's more fun to gripe at the complaints. But yeah, the bright side is nobody died. I'm usually napping around the time that fire started. It started between 1 and 2 p.m. and I'm usually napping in that time. So depending on who you ask, it's a good thing I wasn't napping. Anyway, so there's definitely a good side, but part of the process, you have the fire investigator, and then you have representatives from all the company, from products that it could have been caused by, because there was a ceiling fan above the couch. The couch caught on fire, basically. And no, it wasn't from smoking, because I was out in the shop, and I don't smoke in the house. Anyway, there was a ceiling fan above the couch that could have sparked or whatever onto the couch. There was a laptop charging beside the couch. And there was a cell phone charging on the arm of the couch. And representatives from all those companies showed up, and yet they want to call it extension cord abuse. A laptop, a walkie-talkie base, and a vape were charging on a 3-outlet extension cord. Now tell me how that's extension cord abuse. I know the average person doesn't see pictures made out of wood, so they don't know the value of that. But I researched, had them, I sent them to different people that gave the general value of what I do, and they just discounted it, saying, well, you didn't have business insurance. Well, I'm not a business. I'm a guy that makes crap at home and tries to make money off of it, which I don't. But yeah, but the fact that I try to sell it, they call it business insurance. So God forbid if you make t-shirts or Etsy or whatever the hell else, they're going to try to rob you. I'm not going to name the company because, you know, I can't speak for every employee there. But it rhymes with State Farm. But I'm not slandering them directly. It was the one we dealt with. Josh Grover says, how were you able to get back into cutting after the fire? I would have been disappointed in not wanting to get back to cutting. It took me a while, Josh. I don't remember how long it was, but I am biased because scroll sawing, designing patterns and this and that is my life. So I did get lucky in the sense that my shop wasn't touched by the fire. It's a separate building, but it is next to the house. But I have a brick house, so it didn't spread beyond the house. But I had a lot of pieces in the house on the dining room table preparing to put backers on them and stuff like that. And that's the ones I lost. But, I mean, that's why my subscribership is so low on YouTube, is because I used to put out project videos all the time, and then depression, the fire, all kinds of stuff got in the way, and I held off for a while. So I didn't really pick it back up real big until I started doing these live streams. Now I'm addicted to the live streams, but I'm losing subscribers. All right. Aussie Man says, it took 3 years to get permits to rebuild. I lived in tents for months and months, and then my new shop, which I built, had no permits, just had a place to live. I hear you. And during that fire is when I was still sponsored by an unnamed company. I was making good money per month. So once we got moved back in, we got some chickens and a chicken coop. I got one of those rent-to-own sheds to make into a chicken coop. And then that sponsor basically ripped me off. And so I no longer have that income, but I still have to pay that bill on that shed every month. But I wouldn't have done that if I'd have known my income was going to go away. So yes, I'm going to pick everything I can gripe about, and I'm going to do it, by golly. John Nave says, I'm glad you're doing this. Me too, sir. Appreciate you. Chris Nealon says, you ignored my suggestions about what did I miss. Sorry, I missed a few comments, Chris. Let me scroll up and see. Last thing I saw is that you were eating dirty rice and dinner theater. I have no idea what your suggestions are, Chris. So they must not have come through on the platform. Unless you're talking to somebody else, but I don't say anything. A while back when I was trying to make money off selling my pieces, somebody said you should start doing an auction. So I started an auction page for my work on Facebook, and it never took off. So I sound like I'm whining. I'm just, perplexed because I don't know what else to do. I suck at selling. Mama Bear Tracy Keaton says, Josh, it can take some time before you just want to jump back on that horse again. However, there is no better thing than finally pulling that Band-Aid off. Many blessings to you, by golly. Yeah, I had to kick myself in the butt to get back at the scroll saw and designing. But here we are. Once I started doing live streams, I'm hooked on it now, so y'all are stuck with me. But I do hope y'all will consider spreading the word and telling your friends and this and that, because it wouldn't bother me at all to get sales and subscribers. And I do apologize if it ever sounds like I'm whining up here. It's not my intention, but maybe by definition that's what's happening. I don't have many in-person friends because I don't get out much, so I tend to treat people online like friends and family, and I vent. And Tracy, not to put you on the spot, but only because you mentioned it on one of the past live feeds about, unless I misunderstood about buying that Native American Warrior, it is still available. If you so choose, no pressure, just throwing it out there. And if anybody else wants one, I can recut one. It's $275 for anybody hearing this, but if I list it publicly elsewhere, it will be more than that. But I don't want anybody to feel obligated to buy it. I'm just throwing it out there because I'm trying to make a living. Hello, Florence. Tracy Keaton says she's glad to have me back, and I'm glad to be back, and I do appreciate it when you share. Tracy Keaton saying Canada has put a clause that all wood coming across borders has to be sealed. Well, I seal my wood with clear coat, so I hope that counts. No, not $2.75, Florence. I'm referring to the Native American Warrior that I cut. Selling that for $275. I do not have a sale going on. I tried a sale and 3 people took advantage of it. That sounds again like I'm whining. I'm just saying why I don't do sales very often, because nobody takes advantage of them. But the purchase I'm talking about is the actual finished piece of the Native American. Yeah, but the pattern for the Native American Warrior is available as well. Pattern, I believe, is $10. I don't remember, but it's at woodenvisions.com/warrior. No, woodenvisions.com/shop/warrior. If you want this pattern, the finished piece of that is $275. But when I list it elsewhere publicly, it's probably a little higher than that. But as with anything I make, if you want one and it's sold, I can remake. So don't hold back if you're watching this years later. If I'm still alive, I'll do it. But if I'm not still alive, I won't even see the email. So we'll all figure it out together. I appreciate it, Florence. Okay. Everybody take a drink of your drink. I'm getting thirsty too, by golly. And might as well bump the camera in the process. Grab your drink and drink along with me. Let's drink to the fact that we're all still breathing. And everybody, there's always somebody that has it worse than we do, by golly. So here's to them. You can tell by looking at this wood that it's aged. I don't know if it shows as well on camera, but it's slightly yellowed over time, so I need to sand the crap out of it when I'm done. And I will occasionally go check over on YouTube too, because they always like to hold these videos for review rather than pay me my pennies. Nope, they haven't held it yet. Alright, so let's get back to the cutting. Excuse me. And my signature will be on this one. It's way over here, pretty small. It won't be made of wood, it'll be cut out of the wood. So that's two different ways of doing a signature. Josh Grover says, I tried to get Wes on the drinking game last night. It took some time for him to realize what I was doing. Yeah, he was finishing up the piece shortly after I woke up, so I waited till he was done with his to start mine up. And really, the only reason I started the live feed up is because I was awake and needed something to do. But otherwise, I didn't expect a whole lot of viewers at the time. You know, average 3, I believe. The drinking game, Tracy, is whenever I break a blade or have trouble finding the pilot hole to feed the blade up through it, that's when everybody takes a drink. Your beverage of choice, of course, doesn't have to be alcohol. So apparently scrolling can be fun in more ways than one. So people wishing bad luck on me just so they can take a drink. I'm going to do everything I can to get this piece done on this live feed, but the only thing that usually stops live feeds are things out of my control, like either nature, that's as far as I'll go with that, or my laptop dying. Although I keep it plugged in, but it's a piece of crap laptop, so sometimes that dies during live feeds. Tracy Keaton says, gotcha, I'm game. Sweet. Mac Pierce says, coffee here. Lawrence Poland just says, keep scrolling, 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 by golly. And that's what I'd do. And it's about time I got pushed into working on this piece again, because I kept putting it off. One less thing laying around until I can get it out to him. It'll still be laying around, but I don't know why Josh Grover is saying wow, but okay. Tracy Keaton says, you keep scrolling, we keep drinking. Sounds like a brilliant idea to me, by golly. Yeah, and the more you drink, the better it'll look too, by golly. I can't afford to frame it, Florence, and I suck at making frames, so I'm just gonna glue it to a backer after I sand it and clear coat it. Yeah, pretty much. Josh Grover saying, so you're going to finish this one and move it from the work in progress pile to the completed pile. Yes, sir. Although I don't have a large stack of work in progress, the only thing I have left, I think, is a leopard and that C-3PO R2-D2 5-foot tall piece. Sorry, stretching my face with sound effects. This one likely won't be cheap to ship, is why it's probably going to sit for a while. But hopefully he'll at least get to see it until I can get it to him. We shall see. If anybody can guess what song I'm whistling, I'll give you a free pattern. Herb Pepper says, meet you out back, fixing to put a feedback on. Josh Grover says, your brother said you still had his piece in the work in a progress spot. Well, I'll get back to that, Josh. Anthony Mazant says, looks great. Thank you, sir. Tracy Keaton says, now Jimmy Diresta is the king of all. Most call him the godfather of making. He truly is the ultimate maker out there. You can find him on YouTube. Yep. Josh, my brother really wants that Metallica, is why he says that I haven't done his piece yet, but it's not actually his piece yet. He just wants me to finish it, and he's going to beg me for it. Yep. I'm trying to make a living here, and he's as broke as I am, so so that's what he means when he says that. So it's not technically his piece, he just wants it to be. I need to move that piece of scrap wood because every time I go to show that Metallica is partially covered. So let me show it again, y'all be able to see more of it. Rock and roll, dude. Not a whole lot left, it's just bulky and heavy trying to cut it, but James Hetfield, Kirk Hammett, Lars Ulrich, and Cliff Burton. This is the original lineup. I do have the more recent lineup as a design, and I had it as a finished piece, but my former sponsor sent it to a place in Las Vegas, and I no longer have ownership of it, or the proceeds, of course, because, God forbid, Charlie should make a living. All right. I do need to get that Metallica finished, but it's so dang heavy and bulky, and it's being stack cut, so there's that. Yeah, so you're on the same page with my brother, Josh. My brother wants one too, so that's why both y'all might have to hold your breath on that, because I'm trying to make a living. That being the case, this stuff probably will sit around, but yeah, there's that. But it is amazing how popular things are if you give them away versus selling them, by golly. I love Metallica. Anyway, my heart and soul is country music, but I love Metallica. Yes, this is for Jimmy Diresta. Tracy Keaton, he's talking about the Metallica, probably. And for those that don't know, the reason why I held off working on this one for so long, although I'm doing it as a tribute, so to speak, to give back for the content he puts out, I felt like if I cut it and publicized that I was cutting it and stuff like that, I was afraid it. I don't like to use the word afraid. I don't know what other words to use. I didn't want it to come across like I was riding his coattails and using his name to get views and subscribers. So that's why I put it off to the side. Main goal is to give back to him, but if it helps views and subscriptions or subscribers, that wouldn't bother me in the least. I didn't get on YouTube. Well, I got on YouTube hoping to be the next big thing. Then reality set in because it's a lot of work. But I don't rely on YouTube to make a living. But if I'm not going to complain getting more subscribers because every little bit helps, by golly. But I think these live feeds are the motivation I need to get my channel back to active. I was only putting out the occasional project video. And some people appreciate that because I lost 20 subscribers since I started doing these live streams, but I have fun doing them, so I'm going to keep doing them. So basically, what I'm doing is a longer version of project videos because y'all are seeing them in real time instead of sped up like my usual videos. But maybe I should upload quicker versions, meaning do time-lapse videos of these in case that's the way people prefer to look, but I don't know. That's a lot of work too. And all the time I'm doing that, I'm not doing live streams, so there's that. I'm glad that the eyes look good to you, Mark Booth, because that's kind of what I was going for. I'm about to sneeze, bear with me. Lord, Lord, Lord. Bless me, bless me. Matt Pierce says, I hope you keep the live streaming going. I really look forward to them each day. Thank you, sir. Yes, I do too. So even if I lose subscribers, I'm going to keep doing this because I love doing the live streams. Anthony Mazant says, bless you. And thank you. Woodworking and DIY videos says, what's up, folks? I want to say that is Carl Taylor, but I could be wrong. So forgive me if I'm wrong, woodworking and DIY videos, but I appreciate you watching. And thank you, everybody, for saying bless you. Woo! Bless you all right back, by golly. Well, if I got to sneeze to get blessed, I'll take it. That's funny right there. Come on. By the way, if you're a first-time viewer, maturity is not required because we like to have fun in these here live streams. Some are more fun than others. It's usually more fun with the viewers when I have not had much sleep and I crack up till I cry. But it's been a while. So that is Carl Taylor. What's up, Carl Taylor? Y'all check out his channel, by golly. Oh, okay, I'm going to whistle that song again. Whoever guesses first what song I'm whistling, y'all, you will get one free pattern from woodenvisions.com. One individual pattern, not a pattern book. But I'll randomly start whistling, not just right this second. Yep, Cowboys got a new coach, Mike McCarthy, former Green Bay Packers coach. So God knows what we're getting. And there's somebody, somebody, defensive coach got hired. Mr. Carl Taylor, y'all check out that channel on YouTube, Woodworking and DIY, Woodworking and DIY videos. He's a good feller. Okay, if I can take a deep breath, I'll start whistling a little bit. I'm not going to keep going too long because I don't want to give too many hints away, by golly. But I will, see, that's how random I am. I'll just come up with a little idea to do a single pattern giveaway. Believe it or not, the last giveaway I did, I had a Dorito sitting on the arm of the scroll saw. I said, if you can guess which side that chip will fall off of the arm when I start it up, you win a free pattern. And one person guessed right, one person guessed left. It fell off to the left, so that was John Nave, and he won a free scroll saw pattern. I'm telling you, you ain't going to get normal here. Bill says, got to go work, doing my shop. Bye, all. Appreciate you, Bill. So I'm not going to tell you right when I'm going to start whistling, so just listen for when I whistle, and you got a first person that can tell me what song I'm whistling. By golly. Will win one free scroll saw pattern of your choice. I would rather you don't go for a $20 one, but you know, it's not up to me. I don't think so. You know, the myth behind that In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida was actually the song is called In the Garden of Eden, but he was so out of it when he sang that it sounded like In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida. Little piece of useless trivia for you. Hello, Mr. John Hope. Appreciate you being here. What do you mean, get the Bob's pattern? I have no idea what that means. Okay, I might whistle during this cut, so y'all be listening. That's all I'm going to whistle. If you can't figure it out, I'm plumb sorry. I will whistle the chorus one last time, though. That's it. I might even give you 2 patterns if you can name the song I was whistling as well as who sings it. I haven't looked at the comments yet. And I'm not responsible for not whistling it good. Mac Pierce says, no clue by the loss. Wait, I gotta catch up on comments. Okay, I'm pretty backed up here. Was it? I don't know what the heck is being talked. Anthony Mazant made a guess. He said the outfield. I don't want to lose your love tonight. Actually, that was not it. The song was Cruise by Florida Georgia Line. Baby, you song makes me want to roll my windows down. Cruise. You're welcome. You're welcome. Sorry about that. I don't want to lose your love tonight. But I will if I keep singing. So nobody won a free pattern or 2. Sorry. That's funny right there. I'm not an expert whistler, so don't hate. Baby, the song makes me want to roll my windows down. Ooh. But you just never know when I'm going to whistle and when I'm going to throw out a contest saying, hey, what am I whistling? Otherwise, my whistles would not be popular. I will not be whistling any heavy metal songs because I can't whistle that fast. And believe it or not, I whistle inwards. I cannot whistle blowing outwards because I'm unique like that. But I can see how you thought that, Anthony. They are kind of similar as far as whistling goes. I don't want to lose your love tonight. I will tell you, most of what I whistle will be country because that's all I really know. But I will tell you if it's not country, if I whistle again. Lord, the stuff we do on this show. We have 20 people watching. If anybody has any comments or questions, whether or not they're on topic is up to you. I will respond to them as long as they're family friendly. Had to take a drink of my energy juice. I do have more facial hair to do. I'm just going to go ahead and get these lower cuts out of the way. Let me catch up here. Okay. I'm trying to keep it family friendly, Carl, so I can't read that out loud. It seemed like everything started with Diresta. Yes, sir. I mean, ma'am. Sorry. Anthony says, I apologize. Feel like that's stuck in your head now. It kind of is. Yeah. Mac Pierce says, well, it's supper time for me. I'll be back shortly. All right. Bring your plate to your computer or whatever you're watching on, by golly, because this takes priority over eating and drinking and breathing. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Y'all have fun, by golly. But anytime I whistle a song and tell you to guess, you get 1 pattern if you can guess the song, 2 patterns if you can guess the singer. Did you just never know what the heck I'm going to do for a contest around here. Usually it's counting the amount of pilot holes, but I didn't count these. And I hate to say it, that's about all I'll ever be able to give away is a pattern or two. The value of that is up to you. I believe this is my 35th live stream since December 11th. That would kill 10 ordinary men. Just kidding. I'm anything but ordinary. But I am human. Okay, per the drinking game, when I break a blade, take a drink. If you get drunk, that's on you, because I didn't say pick up alcohol. Just saying. There's a lot of sugar in my Dr. Pepper, I guess. I'm just high on life, baby. Carl Taylor says, Charles is the new owner of my Facebook group that I started. It's called Scrollers on YouTube. Scrollers on YouTube on Facebook. I did add some questions to weed out spammers. Not that it was a big problem, but it always helps. See, there are 3 questions you would have to answer in order to get into the group. It makes it easier to filter out spammers. Takes all the guesswork out, or most of it. I also own a group called All Things Scroll Song Band, so I think we just broke 4,000 members in there. There's all kinds of groups on Facebook. One, of course, is Team Scroll Saw, and that is all one word. John Nave let me know via Messenger what we talked about earlier. Last I heard is you said you're going to ask your aunt, but let me know. And Tracy Keaton, again, not to put you on the spot, but since you asked about it publicly in the last live feed or a couple live feeds ago, if you are interested in that Native American, let me know, because you and one other person are interested in it, but neither one has committed yet. And I'm not trying to get you to commit. Just let me know, yay or nay, and I'll back away. Russ Meadows says, is that a paying gig? Heck no. Good to see you again, Mr. Russ Meadows. I hope you got some sleep. It took me forever to get to sleep. And Carol's trying to make me hungry. He's not trying to make me honey. I don't want to start any rumors there. He says going to go make a grilled cheese sandwich. God, I love grilled cheese. Woo. With Velveeta. Some people say Velveeta ain't cheese, but I'll take it. And Mark Booth says, Charles, do you have a favorite project and any recommendations for saw blades? Favorite project? I have no idea. The Native American Warrior I just finished a couple of live vids ago was one of my favorites recently, if that helps any. I don't know. I have so many projects I've done that I have no idea what my favorite would be. So I apologize. I can't give you a better answer. And recommendations for blades depends on what you're using it for, and I don't have any knowledge about flat blades. I use spiral blades, and on a Hegner, the clamp system is very narrow, so you need flat-ended blades. It goes quicker. But I use number 3, number 5 spirals from Flying Dutchman. Pegasus blades are sharper, but they're also more brittle, so take that in mind. That's the best I can do. I'm sorry I can't give you more. But thank you for the question. Russ Meadows said he went to bed at 10:30 this morning. I tried, and it was probably close to 2 o'clock before I fell asleep. Tommy Mater, what's up? That does not look like Wesley Volko. Nope. 'Tis not Wesley Walker, sir. Good evening. Hello, Mr. Dagwood Wooder. Appreciate you being here, sir. I got to get back to this scrolling thing or people are going to start beating me in the street. Apparently they're here to see a live stream instead of hearing me babble. But they're going to get a little bit of both, I tell you what. Because I got to be entertained too. And by doing that, I try to be funny. Doesn't always work. This piece is 34.5 inches tall by 20 7/8. It's, a hair, give or take a 1/8 inch somewhere in here and there. I quickly measured it. Chris Nealon says, okay, I have a problem. Tuned out to cook dinner, listening now on the iPad at 175 speed to catch up, and iPhone in real time. My brain hurts. I can relate. Hope everybody's having a good day, but if you're having a bad day, there are people out there that have it worse than you do. I got to remind myself of that sometimes when I'm having a bad day. We're not in the hospital. We're not in pain. We're not homeless. We're not overseas away from family. That's not to minimize anybody's issues that they're going through, because we're all still human. Contrary to popular belief, I am human. But I am anything but normal, though, and I wear that with honor. Because normal is boring, and what is normal? Oh yeah, we went there. Alright, I gotta catch up on some comments here. John Nave says, looking awesome. Well, thank you, sir. Tracy Keaton has a bunch of hearts. Chris Nealon says, everyone I meet at work is having a worse day than me. Amen. John Nave says, just human who doesn't sleep. I sleep every now and then, but not much. Herb Hipper, welcome back, sir. And we're going to get back to this here scrolling thing. And if you are just joining, let me show you something. Or a few somethings. This is the photograph I worked off of to make this design. This is Mr. Jimmy Diresta himself. This is the pattern I made from that photograph. And now we'll do them side by side, in case you want to critique me. And let me get them in a better view. Did the best I could, by golly. So there's that. Mark Booth says, that's great, thanks. I like the Native American as well. I need to check out some of your older stuff online, as I only found you on live stream 29. Oh, by God, better late than never, Mr. Mark Booth. I appreciate you. I started back on December 11th, and this is live stream number 35. So you have a couple if you want to watch. And just so folks know, when I am done with what you call it, Mr. Jimmy Diresta, this will be the next project video we do. That is Founding Fathers with Mount Rushmore, Chief Joseph, Sitting Bull, Geronimo, and Quannapaca. I don't know why I'm talking like this, but maturity is not required here. So, there's that, right? Hopefully you learn something in between my goofiness, but life's too short to be serious all the time, so there's that. And if Jimmy Diresta ever sees this, I hope he likes it. I don't know when I'll be able to get it to him, but it will happen eventually. And I figured I'd stretch my face just because I could. Stretch my back a little bit. If you're watching for the first time, I do occasionally stretch in between cuts so I can survive. Tracy Keaton says, my day is not bad. No more rain, I hope. It was a good day. Yeah, I'm about sick of rain myself, but Australia could use some rain. All right, let's get back on it, dag nabbit. Well, if Jimmy Diresta ever watches this and happens to tune in during me acting goofy, he's going to say, what is this feller? I have an acquired taste, I guess. And that's putting it mildly, I guess. But I'll take it. I hope y'all will acquire a taste and subscribe and click that bell to be notified of future hilarious live feeds. They're not all hilarious, but they all have potential to be, because that's how I roll. No, that's how I scroll. Oh yeah, I said it. John Nave says they got snow there. John, shouldn't you be talking to your aunt? I'm not trying to run you off, but just saying. Go talk to your aunt, by golly. Mama needs new shoes. I tried being mature once. It didn't work for me. But I'd rather be goofy than be a butt nugget. Just saying. Life's too short. After this cut, I'm going to check and see if YouTube is holding this for review, because they love to do that during the live stream. God forbid I should make 50 cents on a video. If I didn't check that kind of crap, I'd probably never be monetized on these live feeds, because they love to do it. If you don't know about it, you won't be getting monetized, because you're being held for review. May not be suitable for all advertisers. Yet half the crap on internet is not suitable for advertisers, if we're being honest. Anthony says, I gotta go, but Jimmy Diresta looks amazing, and if you send it to him, I think he would love it. I hope he does. Bill had to go earlier, John. Okay, we're going to check old YouTube and see if they have started to mess me over yet. Refresh. Wow, they haven't held it for review yet. Yay! How cool is that, man? Righteous. Right. That works, dude. Okay, so let me get back over to Hura. Don't look at me funny. Yes, I'm talking funny. Come on, get back over there. Dag blabbit. There we go. Mr. Josh Grover is back. We missed it terribly, sir. And yes, I'm taking a break. I had to see if YouTube was robbing me. Everybody grab a drink, because I'm about to take one. And I'm not encouraging alcoholism. Yes, Dr. Pepper. Yes, sir. Jimmy Diresta makes things. I know you were trying to be funny, but you're not any drinks behind. Sorry. But if you're thirsty, take a drink. I am thirsty, so I will take a drink. Why, thank you for the offer, sir. Nope, sorry so far, Josh. It's gone well, so you don't have to drink. But by golly, if you're thirsty, don't starve yourself of it. If you're thinking you're having a bad day, just think, man, somebody's got to live with Charlie. My God. Yeah, drive me to drinking, I tell you what. Wait, I might have broken one blade. I mean, I broke one blade so far on this live feed, but you might have been here for it, but I've only broken one. Diresta is an awesome person. I can't imagine anyone I would rather watch you scroll. The man is super talented, and I have shown so many how to share their gifts along with others. Amen, says Mrs. Tracy Keaton. And as soon as I get all these other little details, I'll get back to the facial hair, but I wanted to make it look more done than it is. Okay, so you were here for that. Okay, so I have not broken one since then, but I'm sure you've cursed me, so now I'll probably break one. anybody has any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. We all learn somehow. You will not be ridiculed for having a question that other people know the answer to. If you are ridiculed, that person will be immediately put out on their butt and blocked from the channel. Because homie don't play that. Wow. Who's your mic? Welcome back. He says, I think West broke about 19 blades last night. Good Lord on a stick. That's a lot of blades. Hashtag homie. Hashtag scroll on, baby. Or babbling monkey, but I like scroll on personally. Go ahead and take a drink, because homie can't find the pilot hole. I knew once Josh came back that was going to happen. Dag nabbit. Alright, gonna stretch a little more. Sorry, folks, I'm just old and falling apart, and by God, I gotta stretch every now and then. I am awake. I promise. I think I'm awake. Can you imagine if I was drunk doing these live feeds? Lord, that would be entertaining. Carl, I think you're smoking something, sir. I'm not real sure what you're talking about, Tracy Keaton. What do you mean, DUCYS said that earlier? I have no idea what you mean, ma'am, because my brain cells don't work together very often. Carl Taylor says he looked at his scroll saw over the weekend. It looked lonely. Mine doesn't get lonely very long. It did for a while there when I was burned out and depressed and all that other crap. We don't need no stinking depression. Dang it. But here, let's sprinkle in some anxiety now and then just for the heck of it. Because you look way too stable. Yes, sir. Yeah, if you turn it on, you may want to be doing something with it. Otherwise, it'll look kind of silly just sitting there. Just saying. I'm awake. I'm awake. And as I said earlier, if anybody's interested in buying that Native American Warrior finished piece, please message me on Facebook. For anybody watching, it is being sold for $275. It will be back sanded and clear coated. For anybody not listening, it will be listed elsewhere for a higher price. And if it does by any chance sell, I can make more. Well, y'all let me know if you're interested in purchasing the finished piece. Not this one. This one's going to Jimmy Diresta. Talking about the Native American Warrior. And yes, I'm going to keep saying that until it sells. Just saying. And I've actually had a couple of people tell me I wasn't charging enough for it, but most people freak out at the pricing anyways, so I figured I'd go low. Let me catch up on comments here. I don't know about the spanner, but I haven't needed any moderating in the chat thus far, but thank you. If you're talking about the Native American, no, I have not sold it yet. Unless I misunderstood, Tracy Keaton, and forgive me if I'm calling you out, I don't mean to, but I was under the impression you wanted it, but I haven't heard from you. But yes, the Native American is for sale for $275 only to people watching. But if I sell that one, I can make more, but it hasn't sold yet. Good evening, Chad Benton. Says, hopes we're having a great day, and so far so good. But yes, Tracy, if you are interested in that piece, please let me know, because I don't want to hound you about it. I was just under the impression you wanted it. If anybody wants to see that Native American piece, I can bring it back up here on the table to show y'all. Otherwise, I'll just keep going, but I don't mind getting it because it's within 2 steps from me on my finished piece pile. Well, since nobody responded, I'll show it anyway. So there's your, oops. I'll get this figured out, don't you worry. That is the Native American right there. It is for sale if anybody wants it. Golly. If you want me to show it closer up, I can. I can just put it on the table. Or I could hold it up, but there might be too much light in the background for the contrast. Hello. Don't kick the computer. Yeah. All right, so it is still for sale. But I'll hold it up, see if we can get some kind of contrast on it if anybody's interested. That might show up decent. And it even has my wooden signature right there, by golly. And yes, I could sign the back if you wanted me to, but yep, it is still for sale. Oh! Along with that whole bloody stack, but okay, let's get back on this. Because people are not here to watch me try to sell stuff. And I apologize for misunderstanding, Tracy. I thought you had said on that one live stream that you wanted to buy one. All right. My stupid clamps are moving again. Nave says Metallica. It's okay, Tracy. You don't owe me anything. I just misunderstood. That's on me. It is hard to sell art. It's not a need. So I get that 100%. Anthony Campbell says, evening, ladies and gents. Hello, Anthony Campbell. Chad Benton says, hello, Anthony. Josh Carper says, hello, Anthony. So y'all won't miss a single comment, by golly, because I'll read them all unless they're smutty. Or too much smack talking. Whew. Tracy Keaton is clarifying, saying, I did say it would be lovely to have because it was an amazing piece, and I appreciate that. Yeah, that's on me. I just misunderstood. Not an issue. No resentment here, by golly. I'll just have to cancel the party. I'm kidding. Oh yeah, Metallica's in the background. Someday I'll get that finished, but just not yet. But there's your Metallica right there. And that's Mr. Diresta Metallica. Looky there. That's a trend we didn't even know we were starting. And believe it or not, I didn't put that Metallica back there for display. I just trying to get it out of the way. Alright, so we're going to get back on it. No honey boo boo for me, John Knapp. Anthony Campbell says, I know how you feel, Mama Bear. She said, Trace Keaton, I would love to take a loan to get that one. One of them. It wouldn't bother me none, by golly. And it's all right, John. Gonna check the old YouTube, make sure they're not trying to mess me over here. Nope, still good. Works for me. Excuse me. Missing some comments. Trace Keaton says, well, I don't think I need all that now unless it's camera crap on my own channel. Josh Grover, has anyone ever scrolled thin craft metal like what Hobby Lobby sells? I have not, but the best way to do that is sandwiched between two pieces of wood. Charles Betton says, Charles, do you have any videos on how to make the templates? Actually, I do, Chad Betton. On woodenvisions.com, go to the shop tab, or it says patterns for sale, then you click on shop, and one of the categories is downloadable instruction videos, and there are 5 videos showing how to do different themes. Yeah, I show how to do, there's a couple horse ones, there's short-haired animals, like the one in the video is a leopard or cheetah, I don't remember. There's basic portrait, there's vehicles, and facial hair, I believe. There's 4 or 5 different downloadable videos on how to make your own scroll saw patterns, so I hope you'll consider that. John Nave says, I was about to ask, can you scroll an old broken vinyl record? Yes, sir, you can. Tracy Keat says, John, yes, you can scroll on a broken record. Anthony Campbell, he's got a few streams of it on his channel, John. And well, I don't have an ebook on making your own patterns, but I do have about 5 downloadable videos. Well, welcome to the hobby, or the art, Mr. Chad Benton. Yeah, you can, hopefully you can find one of those videos helpful to you, but yeah, there's 5 of them, and they're only $14.95 a piece. They were originally actual physical DVDs, but not everybody has DVDs on their computer, so now they are downloadable videos. And Chad says he's brand new to scrolling, just got a saw last week. Well, welcome to it, sir. And I don't know what blade you would use with aluminum, honestly. He's asking Ian says, best to use Pegasus number 5 reverse skip on the aluminum. Chad Betton says, I've been doing wood art for a few years and wanted to expand. Sweet. Bought metal cutting blades, but just broke them. Number 5 works fine. John Nave says, thanks everyone, and I'm back to scrolling here. I also have, if anybody's interested, I also have t-shirts and coffee mugs. Eventually we'll have caps on the website, woodenvisions.com. There's also over 1,600 scroll saw patterns, pretty much anything you can think of, but I also do custom patterns starting at $50 per photo to pattern. Can be higher if there's a lot of detail. And I have 14 ebooks. Carl Taylor has to go. See y'all soon. Appreciate you being here, Carl. And I'm going to take a drink because I can. Hope everybody had a good day and is having a good day or good night, depending on what time zone you're in. Chad Benton says, have you had 15 Dr. Peppers today? LOL. No, sir, I have not, because I drink out of 2-liter bottles, so that's... I think that's still my first one. Yeah, Josh Grover is pretty accurate. He says Dr. Pepper is hooked up to an IV in his arm. Those bottles are just for extra shot. That's funny right there. Yeah, I've been drinking Dr. Pepper so long, it probably is my blood type now. We are going to get there, folks, eventually. One more YouTube check. Status check, that is. Oh, still going. John Nave says, why do they hold the YouTube video, if I may ask? I don't know, John, but they usually will say something like, this video is being held for review, may not be suitable for all advertisers. Some kind of algorithm crap, and it screws people trying to somewhat make a living. Chad Benton says, how long does a piece like this take you to do if it didn't have interruptions? I don't know. I'm terrible at guesstimating time, Chad, but I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. Josh says he does better with distractions. That's funny right there. That's not wrong. That's funny. Well, Dr. Pepper and that are my crutches. But I don't drink and I don't do illegal drugs. I do prescription drugs that are prescribed to me because I have panic disorder and I'm mental. By golly. That's funny right there. Yeah, I'm terrible at, if I have a project drawn out, somebody says, how long will that take you? I have no idea, because I rarely work on things nonstop because life gets in the way, or sleep, or nature, whatever. I'm going to do everything I can to get this one done on this live feed. If not this one, it'll be done on the next one, by golly, but hopefully this one. Depends on technology, because usually, or here lately anyway, tries to kick me off after a while, but that's because I have a lovely dinosaur laptop. But when technology holds out, I've had a 8-hour live stream. My longest one has been 10.5 hours, and average 2 to 5 hours. Mac Pierce says he's back. Welcome back, sir. Chad says, I hear you, I'm the same way. Ian says, really nice work. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Appreciate it very much. If anybody's watching on YouTube, I hope you'll subscribe and click that bell, and you'll never miss a live feed notification unless you're asleep. And I hope you'll share it to people you think might be interested in watching and asking questions. All questions are encouraged because we all start somewhere. Speaking of vices, oh yeah, don't smoke, kids. It doesn't make you cool. It makes you mental like me. Y'all gonna get to talking about food and make me have to go eat. Y'all know better than that. If you want this live feed to continue, you can't talk about food too much. That's not a threat. It just means I'll get hungry and have to end it so I can go eat. Camilo Trevino, welcome back. He says, what blade are you using this time? I'm using number 5 flat-ended spiral, sir. Appreciate you coming back. I have no idea what kind of wood it is. I've had it forever. This was off to the side for a while. Camilo Trevino says, I know you put a big, huge smile on Jimmy's face. I don't know if I did or not, Camilo. I don't even know if he has a clue I'm doing this. I don't know if this is maple ply or not. This is not from my usual batch. This is something I had drawn a couple of years ago. I just put it off to the side because I didn't want to look like I was riding his coattails to get subscribers and views. But yeah. But hopefully it'll put a smile on his face when he sees it. But he probably doesn't have any idea it's being done right now. Chad Benton says he has to go. Appreciate you being here, Chad. Anthony, there were people saying about him. Camilo Trevino says the internet is really small. Yeah, but it doesn't mean he'll hear about little old me. Ian says, really interesting watching you work, but it's getting late here in Scotland. Hope to see more. Now I've subscribed. Thank you so much, Ian. I appreciate that. And there will definitely be more. This is live feed number 35, by golly. Appreciate you being here. If I don't finish this on this live feed, I'll finish it on the next one, but I hope to finish it on this one if technology and my consciousness allows me to. But my laptop's not real dependable, so we never know. Camilo Trevino says, how did you come to choose Jimmy? I chose Jimmy because, well, for lack of better wording, it's a tribute to him because when I can, I like to give back to people that keep me, my interest and keep me entertained. And Jimmy Diresta has good content and he's a good teacher. And I just wanted to give back, so to speak. But I don't know when I'll be able to afford to get this to him, but eventually I'll get it to him. And Camilo Trevino says it looks just great. Thank you, sir. Trace Keaton says, I'm going to have to run. Seems like someone is lonely in his chat. I will catch you on in a bit. Okay, appreciate you. I have no idea who John Peters is, Camilo Trevino. I'm a little confused by that. I've done other YouTubers. I did one of David Picciuto, formerly known as the Drunken Woodworker, but I don't know if he ever showed it or not, but did one for Steve Carmichael. He posted it on his channel at one point when he was making a frame for it. And one of Nick Ferry. But I don't do a whole lot of these tribute ones because not everybody knows every YouTuber, so it's not always popular to watch. But you know, I wanted to give back to a handful of people. If I made portraits for everybody I wanted to give back to, I'd always be doing portraits. So I just pick and choose every now and then. It doesn't mean that there's not other people out there I admire. But again, I hesitated doing this one because I didn't want to look like I was riding his coattails to use his name in a title and get subscribers and views. Of course, that never hurts, but that wasn't why I was doing it. So that's why I had it off to the side for a while. I'll try to remember that, Camilo. But there again, I don't know how many portraits I'll do because, I can only do so much. Also, part of the goal is to get my designs out there to hopefully encourage sales of the designs or the finished pieces. I need to stretch my back for a minute or three. What's up, Mr. Michael Anthony Murray? Being his usual self, his only first comment is you missed a line. By the way, I wrote back to you on Facebook, Mike. I don't know what inspired you to write, but I wrote back. And no, I didn't miss a line yet. I'm not done yet. But I am achy, so I'm going to stretch a little bit, and then we'll get back going on it. Mac Pierce says, stretching every now and then is probably a good idea. I got dust collection. I don't have dust collection, can't afford it, and don't know how to set it up real good. John Nave, I heard Aki and thought of Billy Ray Cyrus. Was going to attempt a butterfly, says Michael Anthony Murray. Cut the other night, but things got busy. Wasn't able to, going to go live again, I think. And cut the rest of it. Shot vac, vacuuming lines, and our masks. I have a shop vac and a broom. That's pretty much all I got. Can't afford to ship it, so it's going to sit a while. I've actually already done a Hulk piece. It wasn't on a live stream, but if you look at my channel, Camilo Trevino, I've already done an Incredible Hulk piece project video. But of course I can't sell it because people will cry. That particular one was one of the pieces lost in the fire, though. Camilo Trevino says, your squirrel work makes Jimmy much better than he does in person. Then says, I met him once at a rocker, great person. Yeah, I met him very briefly at an Atlanta woodworking show in 2017, I believe. But he probably wouldn't remember that because it's been so long, and it was a very, very short conversation because I didn't want to interrupt him. Yes, sir, there is. It's on my channel. I don't know if you'll be able to Google it, but you can just do a search on my YouTube channel. The thumbnail is my eyes turned green. Ron Norris says there's no video. Kiss it. I haven't heard back from the artist, so it's probably going to be a while. Take a drink, just for the heck of it. And I've already lost two more subscribers, so I can tell how popular this is going. Oh well, worse problems to have. Gotta love YouTube. I appreciate you, Camilo. Yes, sir, that's why I'm doing this here project for him. I don't understand some people either, John. Anthony Campbell says we're just going to miss out. Their loss, not yours. I'm not even sure what we're talking about anymore, if I'm being honest. Are you stalling because you don't want to cut? No, I'm cutting. As per usual, I have to stretch every now and then, as I say every live feed. But I don't think I'm stalling. Because I have to stop and read the comments every now and then, which I don't mind doing. Ron, this guy is well known in the making community for the most part. He has 1.64 million subscribers last I looked, and 450 videos. He's just, when it comes to making type videos, many refer to him as the Godfather. Not everybody knows who he is, especially if they're into PewDiePie and video games. Hashtag right back at you. Oh, the people who unsubscribe, yeah, I don't lose sleep over that. The only time it bothers me is trying to figure out why, as far as trend on the channel. But hello, Lawrence Aldridge. She says, hello, my dysfunctional family. Right back at you. Yeah, Izzy Swan I got to meet as well. That's who was talking to Jimmy Diresta when I introduced myself to Jimmy Diresta, or said hello. But I didn't want to interrupt, so it was a very short conversation. Somewhere I got a design of Izzy Swan, but I haven't cut it. Unless I lost that on an old hard drive, I don't remember. Camilo, that piece wasn't thick. I was stack cutting. If it looks thick, I don't remember if I stack cut it or not, but if it looks thick, that's why. I have no idea what Josh and Mac are talking about. Lawrence Alders has been trying to set up to come to Texas in May with a doctor's appointment. It's hard. I hear you. Yes, Michael Anthony Murray. I am streaming from StreamYard, both YouTube and Facebook. But YouTube tends to have better video quality and more active chat, and it goes in order. I don't know who y'all are talking about when y'all talk about how many of his subscribers has he paid them to subscribe. I dang sure don't pay anybody to subscribe. No, Ron, it's nothing happened to this guy. I just wanted, every now and then I like to give back, and I designed this pattern a long time ago because I wanted to, so to speak, give back, as a thank you for his content. And I found this photograph and made a pattern out of it. And that was I want to say a couple years ago I did this, or I started on it. I did the eyes and the hair and the eyebrows, and then I kind of just put it off to the side. The biggest thing with me is I didn't want to look like I was writing his coattails, and if I put his name in the title of a video and worked on it live, I was afraid it would look like I was writing his coattails. I say afraid, I don't like that word, it's too harsh, but I didn't want to look like I was writing his coattails to get subscribers and views, so I just put it off to the side. But folks in the chat wanted me to work on it next, so here we are. Yes, he's still around. I'm scrolling him just because. Hello, Jacob. Been a long time. Been cheating on me, Jacob? I'm just kidding. Yeah. Jacob is JSG Woodworking. No, nothing happened to Jimmy Diresta. Just wanted to give back and had to be convinced to get started on it again. I mean, I'll never turn down more subscribers and views, but I don't want to ride somebody's coattails to do that. And that's what I thought that might be perceived that way if I worked on this. That's why I put it off to the side for so long. Appreciate you all taking time out of your night to be here, or day, whatever time zone you're in. Morning. It is currently 7:25 p.m. here. I'm going to do everything I can to finish this on this live stream. If technology and my consciousness holds out. But I do have to stretch every now and then, so when I'm quote-unquote stalling, that is why. Every now and then I'll stop the blade in a corner to sharpen a corner that's slightly rounded. I cannot stand to scroll. I'm on a stool that used to be tall, but it won't hold its height anymore, and I can't afford to buy another one, so I just suffer through it. That sounded worse than it is. I need a taller stool. This one is 28 inches at its maximum height, but I need something taller. But it works. I mean, I can see the tabletop. And the only reason I don't have the back of the saw tilted up is because this table that's on the top of the scroll saw table is sitting level. So if I did that, I'd have to adjust the table and all that crap. So I'd rather just suffer and deal with it. Everybody's talking about their time zones. And yeah, standing would kill me too. My back gets to hurting even just sitting down. But as far as financial priorities, I should probably try to get a better laptop for these live feeds before I mess with a stool. Although a stool would be cheaper, but still, I've had it this long, I can live with it. The laptop bugs me when it crashes my feeds. But we all know good stuff is not very cheap. Yeah, I don't use a pedal, so it's there's that. Bad knees runs in my family, but that doesn't usually mess with me unless I'm standing up for a long time. But my back is always hurting. Oh well. Trying to keep this right side up to the viewer, meaning the camera, as long as possible. Eventually I'll just turn it upside down to get to the other side. Yeah, I can see your reasoning on that. Camila Trevino says it scares me when the blade breaks, so that pedal is a comfort and safety. Yeah, but not in any way trying to talk down to you, but it's almost impossible to to hurt yourself on a scroll saw. But yeah, I mean, never hurts to be as safe as possible. But yeah, it startles me every now and then, but I'm so used to it now. But then again, the flat blades do have the teeth all in the front. But I can sit here and pluck the blade while the saw is on the spiral blade. It won't hurt at all. If there's nothing wrong with being safe and feeling safe, that takes priority. No disagreement there. That's a good point, Josh. He says I got my pedal when my switch died, and I didn't want to replace the switch. I didn't know that could be done. I thought if the switch didn't work, it wouldn't work. That's good to take in mind. I have a switch. I just don't use it because I like moving my feet around, and I don't want to have to search around for the pedal. Although the switch I use is a click on, click off, but I still don't want to have to search around for it. I've been doing this for years. I just reach up under the table, hit the switch to start, and hit it to stop. So it has its benefits, but I'm not always known for doing what I should be doing. Let's take a drink just for the heck of it. Oh, did a little rewiring. I see how it is. I don't usually sand on these live streams, but this piece has been sitting so long, the wood has yellowed a little bit, so I may sand this one on the live stream just to show the difference. I haven't decided yet, but we're also not done yet. I'll check old YouTube, see if they're screwing me yet. Nope, still there. All right, let's get back to it. chips. Them was live feeds of yesteryear. I'm not a big fan of my back. It holds my legs and head together, but it hurts. But we shan't stall too long, I promise. I don't know if I have the energy to do the chocolate chip type humor, but you never know what'll happen with me. But I don't see any reason barring technology why I won't finish this tonight, by golly. I say barring technology because every now and then my laptop decides when the live feed will end. But I am stalling on turning the piece around because it's probably not as fun for the viewer when the piece is upside down to the camera. As long as I'm able to somewhat stay on the line, then I'll keep it right set up. Lawrence Altered says, I know this has probably been asked, but do you have any deer patterns on your site? Yes, sir, I have quite a few. Woodenvisions.com. Now, Josh, I can see why you laughed, but he was probably being legit. You and Ron are the ones that were trying to incite a riot. I do have a lot of deer patterns, but apparently they only want them if they have a set of crosshairs on them. Go figure. But if deers are your theme, I have quite a few. I also have quite a few patterns in general if anybody's interested. Just saying. But as of yet, no, I don't have any crosshair deer. And no, I don't only lose my laptop when I kick the plugs out. That happened one time. The other times are just good old dinosaur technology. But yeah, kicking out plugs and stuff does not help. Now, if I had wanted to go really simple with this design, I could have just made this all completely cut out, but it wouldn't have been accurate to the detail, in my opinion, because he does not have a jet black mustache and beard. He has blonde hair, gray hair, so that's why the beard is not just straight out, completely cut out. So I try to suggest detail. Mac Pierce says, I prefer the two-legged whitetails, Charles. You Lord, me too. Josh Grover says, I need to check your site out and get a good pattern to do up for the August Scroll Saw show. By golly, there's only a little over 1,600 patterns on there, so you might have trouble finding some. But I appreciate it. I am running a special. If you buy one, I'll let you buy more. You're welcome. Free entertainment, baby. But I am glad that on this piece I was able to zoom the camera out and haven't had any video issues unless somebody just hadn't told me. But usually when I have the camera pulled back for the whole piece, it will fluctuate trying to autofocus. But maybe it's because it needs sanded and it's not quite as bright as the other pieces. Chuck Turner says, great likeness of Jimmy. Thank you very much, Chuck. I appreciate that. Mac Pierce says, good luck with the choosing one, Josh. Trouble is going to be finding the time to cut it. Amen on that one. Anthony Campbell, I'll tell you what, that is the deal of the century right there. Yeah, buddy. There's people out there buying computers and tablets and cell phones and cars and all kinds of crap. So compared to those, my patterns are quite cheap. I have one pattern I think is $20 because it's so bloody detailed. But on average, they range from $5 on up to $10. But biggest average is $7 to $10. Some of them I've actually underpriced. I should go back and raise the prices, but that sounds stupid for me to try to promote it and then say that. But oh well. On average, I don't go over $10 for a pattern, but every now and then. I need to line up the table and I had the holes off centered from this table to the scroll saw table, and it was chewing into the Lexan. Surprised I hadn't broken a blade. Sorry, Josh. I caught it quick enough. I want to say it's the Mega Train. I believe that's even what it called, is Mega Train. Because most patterns I design, like for example, this one, most patterns I design, I print them out either in one sheet or two sheets, because if the photograph is big enough and I want to get all the detail in, I'll print one half on one sheet and the other half on the other sheet. So most of my patterns are one or two sheets of paper. The Mega Train was 12 sheets of paper, so that's how detailed it is. I want to say that's the $20 one. I don't remember. But I think one of my more recent ones, I think is $15, because it's like 7 or 8 cowboys on horses with landscape behind them. It's not a major landscape, but it's trees and stuff. And that one took quite a few sheets of paper, and that one's, I believe, 15. That'll be in the newest, in the category called newest on the patterns, but it's also under cowboy and western and all that other crap. You won't find a Jimmy Diresta pattern on woodenvisions.com though. This is just for him. If I have any other $20 ones, I don't remember them. And I might be wrong about the Megatrain one. I just don't remember. I don't know what time my live feeds will be tomorrow because the lovely internet provider sending out a technician tomorrow said between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. my time central. And that's an 8-hour window, so God only knows when they'll show up. But my luck is if I try to do a live feed, they would probably show up during that and disconnect, not knowing I'm using it, and we'll lose yet another live stream. We're going to get there. John Nave is back. Welcome back. Has your aunt gotten a hold of you yet, John? I'm going to keep pestering you till I find out, because that's just how I am. Going a little stretch a little more. Josh Grover says, if you want them to show up, start a live feed at 7:55. They will be there at 8. Amen. Yeah, that's what I meant by my luck, because I hate it when these dang live feeds drop. If it's early in the day, I can, get my temper under control and redo the laptop and get going. But when it's at night, I just say screw it and go to bed. All right. I need to jump out for nature just a moment. I will be right back. Y'all just sit there and stare at Mr. Diresta. I'll go ahead and throw the picture there to give you something to look at. I shall be right back. Y'all get into trouble while I was gone? Wet cat. You people. Oh, diddly. We're going to get there. Not a whole lot left. But I may sand it live on the air just for something to do, because this wood has been sitting a while. And it'll probably be much brighter once I sand it, if I can locate the sandpaper. Oh yes, trouble, sir. You do love me in that way. Just kidding. I almost choked on my own spit, and it would have been wonderful for live. One last check. Well, I say one last check, but I'm going to check YouTube, see if they're screwing me yet. Nope. We're already up to 144 views. That's more than yesterday's view. Of course, that was at 2 in the morning, but oh well. All right, so we're going to get going on this, I tell you what. I really am. I just got to get situated. I am foregoing my visual comfort for this, by the way, because it's hanging off the table from this point forward. That part's hanging off the table, but I want to be able to leave it right side up. More fun to look at, I guess. But I'm going to have to turn it eventually, because once I get past about here, I'll probably have to turn it to comfortably cut it. Josh Grover says, do you worry about sanding off veneer when you sand? No, I use 120 grit to sand, and it's not very aggressive, and it only sands off veneer if it's crappy wood. And luckily, I avoid that sometimes. Most of the wood I get before I found that source was, dumpster type stuff, because, apparently people want money for wood. I don't know why. Anthony Campbell says, I thought you done fell asleep. Well, I do sometimes, by golly. We're at around 3 minutes and 18 seconds and 42. 3 hours, 18 minutes and 47 seconds. Nothing but a thing, baby. Yeah, I think it's time for the visual comfort. So unfortunately for y'all, it's going to have to be upside down from here on out. Sorry. I got to be able to reach stuff without breaking my back. But I will adjust the camera. Might as well finish the beard since we ended there on the other side. I do have to be mindful of where the piece is on the table, though, because when I screwed the Lexan onto the little frame thing here, a couple of the screws didn't go all the way in, and so the screw heads stick up a little bit, and every now and then the piece will bump into that and mess me all to heck, so I have to angle it somewhat. But let me put this in the clamp, and we will reset the camera to give you more to look at. Unless y'all are okay looking at it like that, but that's kind of messy looking. That'll probably work. Josh Grover says, BRB, got to run to my nerds. Alrighty. Gotta fix my stupid stool. And here we go. Just for giggles, I'm going to count how many cuts are left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So there's a light at the end of the tunnel that may not be a train. Lawrence Aldridge, if you look at the covers of the ebooks, it'll show you how many patterns are in them, because I don't remember. I want to say on average there's 5. But the way the ebooks are designed is for, they're in PDF format, and they can print out where each page, where the whole pattern once put together should be about 16 inches at its longest dimension. That way I wanted it to fit on more scroll saws, but whether or not the detail fits in that small size, I don't know. But on average, I believe there's 5 per ebook. But you'll be able to see the covers if you go on to the Patterns for Sale tab, then click on Shop, and then look under ebooks, and you should see the covers. And I believe there's 14 ebooks. So, body or heart's content, I will not be upset. I got to check something right quick. I've lost 3 more subscribers. See, you just can't make folks happy anymore. Lose 3 subscribers during a live stream. That's love right there, I tell you what. But I will not lose sleep over it. I'll be perplexed, but I won't lose sleep. All right. I didn't go to check subscribers. I went to check to see if YouTube had held my reviews, but I noticed the subscriber count went down by 3. These things happen. I am not for everyone. But what counts is I can live with that. Not here to get famous or rich. By golly, if I was, yeah, I'd be disappointed. Hello, Mr. Russ Meadows, Rusty Nails with a Z, Woodshop on YouTube. Russ Meadows and Herb Hooper were the 2 that stuck it out with me at 2 in the morning when I was doing this. When I started the live feed yesterday. I don't remember how long I was there. Probably only a couple hours. I don't remember. But that live feed did not get interrupted by technology. Nature got involved on that one, and that's the most I'll say there. There's just some things you can't make people wait through. And per the usual, Russ, if you want on here, by golly, let me know. If not, I'll live. All right, you little thirsty holics, go for it. Well, I'm getting tired of seeing you too, but you're a friend of mine. I'm just kidding. Yeah. All right, so that's only the second braid Blake. I keep saying braid Blake. Dang nabbit. So y'all take a dang drink and you're welcome. And the stupid little plate moved, so I gotta fix that right quick. There we go. Yeah, I've got to get that double-sided tape. I actually went to Walmart at 2 in the morning to get double-sided tape to adhere to the table, but no, they were closed. They used to be 24 hours, but apparently they changed that. What about us night owls that don't shop at normal times, dagnabbit? I think I found a blade that did not get untwisted, but I might be able to make it work if I can get my stuff together. Lawrence Alder says, I did rewatch The Warrior you cut. Loved it. Thank you, sir. John says, Russ loves seeing you guys, especially when you join Charles. By golly. Sometimes you got to rail in his gutter language just messing with you, Russ. But he's a good fella and good to have on. Just giving you crap, Russ. Now I'm going to go ahead and untwist that blade a little more. So I've got to take it out to do so. Because I'll hurt my whittle fingers if I keep having to twist it before I put it in the clamp, by golly. And we don't want me to hurt my whittle fingers. And I might have just weakened the blade, so y'all might get your drinking wish. Let me turn it back just a little bit. That might work. Or it might break. We'll all see together, won't we? Mac Pierce says, Russ, we aren't likely to get tired of seeing you. And Russ says, on the gutter language, but after 2 a.m. you gotta expect something to slip. Slip, yes, but not straight up let it go. Russ, we will try not to mention the following: Bubba, Penelope, Rabbit, or chocolate chips. Yeah, I gotta avoid that too, because I gotta get this thing done. There we be. And Russ, if you are so inclined, I've already sent you the link. But as per usual, no pressure, no resentment if you don't. Because I know you don't love me. Just kidding. Why not bump the camera? Well, I won't be starting cutting one right after this, but I will be tracing onto the wood right after this, if I'm conscious. That knob to lock down the blade from above is a custom. It's an aftermarket thing, but it is available through the same site you get the Hegner on, which is advancedmachinery.com. It's called a quick clamp. It's all one thing. Lawrence Alder says the blades that does not have the flat ends, or are they easy to straighten? Well, easy is a matter of opinion. Some people use a hammer. I don't use a hammer because that will just weaken it where it's twisted, and if you flatten it, it just makes it weaker. I use these to hold the blade and this to untwist it. So I just go, untwist it as need be. It's a pain in the butt to do, but it's a necessary evil. When you need to untwist, you don't always need to untwist, but on the Hegner, the clamps are very narrow. But if you're talking about this knob, Camilo, that's part of the Hegner. But all this is available through advancedmachinery.com on the Hegner. But, I mean, they're easy to straighten as long as you're able to untwist them. as hard as I torque down on that knob. That's why I have calluses all up and down here. Nobody's going to make fun of you there, Lawrence, for asking. Not a problem. I think y'all might have run Russ off. Just kidding, Russ. If you are still there, I'd send you the link, but you don't have to be here. Just there in case you want it. Unless you've been trying to get in here and you got a case of the red butt. Hello, red butt. If you're talking, I cannot hear you. I'll let you know when I can hear you. You got your audio sorted, mister. Of course, knowing my luck, it's probably on my end, and you know that everybody else is saying you're muted too. And usually they can hear you when I'm having issues. I can't hear you. I can see your lips moving. I'll let you know. No cussing. I'm just kidding. Okay, he's having issues, but he'll get here. He's probably tickled to death. If I know him, he's tickled to death that he's having technical problems. So I will check back with him after I finish this cut. Really? Really? Oh, fine, take a drink. Just because. Really? Y'all suck. Well, I figured Russ gonna have technical issues. I might as well have blade issues, by God, because we spread the love around here. So you're not the only one cussing right now, Russ. I'm cussing in my mind. Oh, there you are. Hopefully his audio's working because we want him in a good mood. Hello, Russ. Now you're messing with me because I can hear it. Dave's moving his lips, but I heard other sounds. Okay. I see how you is.
You got me now, huh?
Yeah.
I've got this blue Yeti microphone, and I forgot to hit the red button to make it solid instead of blinking.
Yeah.
That was my problem.
I can relate. So next time you have that issue, I'll say, button. I broke a blade right after you left. Don't do it. Just kidding.
Too late.
I know.
You broke a blade. I had to get my revenge.
Dagnabbit. And that was a relatively new blade, too.
Yeah, I know that aggravation to no end, but you're almost done now.
Yep. We're going to get there. And I usually don't sand on these live streams. But no, I don't need to sand this on this live stream. It won't be exciting.
Oh, Josh Grover said, hey, look, it's Silent Russ again.
Yep. But see, if you hadn't bumped your however you're holding that Yeti mic, if you hadn't bumped that, I wouldn't have known you were messing with me. But I heard the little bump because I have a Blue Yeti too in the office, and I know what it sounds like when you're moving it.
Dadgummit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I originally thought that I had wrong one of them selected on the computer, so that's why I went back out to try to come back in. But then I just happened to catch. I looked over there. What? Oh, it's blinking. Oh, never mind. There's the problem.
Yep.
Technology, man.
Yes, sir.
I'm just learning this microphone. I like it.
Yep, I like mine too. My brother has one too.
Well, I got that as a good deal. I probably told you about it.
Yeah, you got it for a good deal, all right.
Santa Claus sitting next to me over here got it to me for Christmas.
Well,
And, Santa Claus right there next to me. You probably can't see her right now.
I can hear her though.
She's
I couldn't quite see her, but okay.
she's a little sick. We both are.
Sick of each other?
Well, that probably too.
I got
cold
a $50 gift.
I tried to get on earlier where I could show you she had a piece of toilet paper and just stuck up her nose hanging down.
I've done that.
Oh yeah, I did it the other night. I said my nose is running so much and it wouldn't stop. I stuck a piece of toilet paper and just let it hang like she was doing.
It's a good wick. I mean,
it is.
It keeps you from having to keep wiping your dang nose.
I couldn't stand breathing that toilet paper smell. I said, I can't do this all night.
Well, the key is to not use used toilet paper when you stuff it in your nose.
Well, that's what I had. So.
Yeah, you don't want to have used toilet paper in your nose. You know.
I don't put the used toilet paper.
I was just trying to be funny.
Come on, y'all.
Hey, they can't all be winners. I was just trying to be funny, by God.
I wasn't the one going outside to poop in the bucket. Now, come on.
I wasn't either, by God. Y'all started that rumor.
And you notice there weren't any cuss words in that. I said poop.
By God, poopy heck.
Yeah,
now, yeah, I know.
Yeah, he can hear you. My wife says I got a mouth on me in case you didn't hear it.
I forgot what I was going to say. Oh. Every time I'm dealing with a runny nose, I'm thinking, how can one nose produce all this? Dagnabbit. It gets old quick.
Yeah. And we've been fighting it for what, 2 weeks now? A week for sure. Pretty rough.
Knowing me, I'll be on my deathbed and still doing these dang live streams. I can't talk, but here, appreciate y'all watching.
It's going to be hard to scroll when your hands are going like that.
Yeah.
How you going to do that?
I'll be like having, what you call it? The shaking thing. What is that? Michael J. Fox.
Parkinson's.
Yeah, so I'll be sitting here scrolling like this. And that's not to make fun of anybody that has shaking issues.
No, it's a struggle.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and put
Mac Pierce says, Charles, it's called recycled, not used toilet paper.
That's just nasty. But yeah, that could be where the smell's coming from, though. They're just throwing it out there.
I just want to see, this is one of those pellets.
Oh, I hate
Penelope.
You.
That's a big one.
Is that a Reese's peanut butter treat?
Yes, sir, it is.
Oh.
I'm thinking favorite.
I'd slap a nun for that right now.
The wife is good. She wouldn't got him those.
I wish she'd stop trying to be on the show. I'd give her a microphone.
Another happy marriage.
She said her wifey was so good she went and got me these.
My wifey.
My wifey.
Yeah.
Well, I get corrected every time I open my mouth.
Tell her I'll praise her too if she'll send me some. They might melt before they get
you too, by God, if you send him something, he likes them.
Well, actually, I bought those like a while ago and put them in the freezer. So hey, we're good.
Don't mind me. I'm just eating my chocolate pellets.
All right. Penelope, appreciate you. You finally caught
John, wait, what? Well, I'm killing John, evidently.
Well,
sorry, John.
Each other back and forth. But if I do try to start another cut on this live stream, I got some serious blade loading to do. Although
you're out of setups.
Well, I only got 2 more of the number 5s. I got a bunch of number 3s over here, but I probably have to do a lot of number 3s on that Founding Fathers. But I still got to trace it on here on the wood. But apparently, I got to get done with this one first. Can you believe that?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Josh, I would like you to.
Josh Grover says, "Was that a Reese's or a recycled chicken nugget?"
Let's see if I can put this where you can see it. Can y'all see it?
They can't see it because you're not on camera, but I can throw it up there. Oh, crap. I almost took you out of there.
And y'all see this nice, fabulous hunk of chocolate and peanut butter?
I hate you so much right now.
And guess what? Look at here.
Kiss it.
Man, that thing is good.
You meaner than hell. That's funny right there. All right.
All right, take me off camera.
Well, just because of that, I'm
Everybody's mad at me now. The size of that pellet. That pellet was huge.
That like to kill Penelope, I tell you what.
Oh, shoot. I can just see it now. Screaming.
Penelope needed surgery after that one. Oh, Lord.
Man, that's good.
Y'all take a drink just for the hell of it. Tell your wife I feel the exact same way as she just did.
Anthony Campbell said, I'm just plain wrong for that
That's pure
chocolate
torture.
pellet, that Reese's treat.
That's meaner than hell. Just saying. That's
I got 3 more, by God.
Dagnabbit. Well, they have them at a store around me. They just don't like to just hand them away. Apparently, you got to pay for them.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, the ads pretend we're scrolling here.
If you ever get a chance to give this one to him, you going to put the backer on it?
Yep. And clear coat.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm a smoker, I don't want to send him a piece that smells like an ashtray.
Gotcha. Anthony Campbell says, I'll tell you what, ain't no way I would make it take 3 bites to get that thing down.
No, I'd probably had it done in 1 or 1 1/4.
I can do it in 2, but if I take 3, that prolongs your agony, and I love it.
I love you too.
I do love you, man, but God dang it, that thing is good.
Well, like I said, I'd slap a nun for one. I'd go to hell, but I'd go to hell smiling.
I hear that. I like Reese cups. Always have.
Me too.
That's
and
my
3
favorite.
Musketeers. I like 3 Musketeers.
I do too. And normally, when my wife goes shopping, she'll bring back a 3 Musketeer bar. And I didn't know I had these originally. She stuck them in the freezer, so I didn't know they were there.
So,
Hey, I did even more than that.
what's it like to have a wife that loves you?
Because he eats everything in one.
I don't know. If I ever find one, I'll tell you.
That's funny right there. Anthony Campbell says, I have a whole bag of the mini cups sitting
I
on
also
the
bought
desk.
eggnog and froze it.
Yeah, I same way, Anthony. When I buy a gigantic bag of those little mini cups, it lasts me maybe 2 days, if that long.
Well, I tell you, Anthony, if you sit there and keep resisting them because they're going to be gone when you open them, they're going to die on you. So you may as well go ahead and take care of them now.
Yes, sir. Josh Grover says, next time you bring races to the show, bring enough to share. Yeah, I agree with that. Everybody yell at Russ. or talk about Penelope and chocolate chips. Maybe he'll lose his appetite. Or he
Not
can't
a chance.
stop laughing long enough to eat.
I can't talk with my mouth full.
You're so mean. Kiss it.
No, sir. But that sure is good. I'm on my 3rd bite, and I got 1 after that.
There's starving kids in third world countries in Gatesville, Texas, and that didn't work, did it? All right.
No.
I didn't think it would.
Well, this is, they always used to tell you to eat all your food is when you were growing up, eat all the food on your plate because people over there in Ethiopia were starving to death.
Well, I'll mail
So
it.
they don't have what you have.
Yeah.
And so I'm eating everything on my plate.
You got a phone call?
No, she did.
Oh.
Yeah, I call him mother.
She gets a text message. She has the ringtone. The notification for her text message is Message in the bottle.
Oh.
From
Karaoke with Teresa.
What'd you say?
Karaoke with Teresa. I got her name right, didn't I?
Yeah.
Okay. That would have been awkward.
Don't ask her to do karaoke, please.
Well, if she hears you say that, she's going to start singing.
She's heard me. She's sitting right there.
If she said anything like me, she'll start singing here shortly. You're torturing us. She's going to torture you.
Did Penelope have to go to the bathroom and now that's what you're having for dinner? That's what Josh Grover says.
Yep, Penelope's on her second surgery because of that.
My God.
If anybody doesn't know what the heck I'm talking about, they don't know what the heck is going on.
Yeah. Well, I've got two more, the last two of the quadruplets that Penelope had. I got two left. I had to give away two of them. I got two left.
Dagnabbit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I sure hope you don't choke to death on a live stream. I would actually be traumatized, but yeah.
You holler at my wife and tell her to call 911. Death by chocolate pellet.
Well, she can't hear me. Well, she'll probably see you flipping around on the floor like a dying fish. I'm pretty sure she'll figure it out. That or
she'll look at me and say, "Well, are you okay?" And then go back to work.
I just call 911 and go on.
She's working on some of her projects at the moment.
Oh, you're behind on comments, so I have to stop for a second. Play the guilt trip there.
Trying to brand my shop.
Leonard Davis says, I'm back in the house. Welcome back, Leonard Davis. Josh Grover said, never mind, you already saw that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back. Leonard and Chad. Hello, Chad. Dr. Pepper in the bottle, not Genie in the bottle. Good one.
I don't know what the 119 is for.
I have no clue.
You'll get laughing so much that you won't be able to eat it. Yes, I will.
Yeah, he'll find a way to stuff it in there while his mouth is hanging open. We're close friends, but can you tell right now? Probably not.
Almost sounds like me and Cliff is the same guy.
Yep. All right, we're going to do this scrolling thing and see if I can get past the pain of no chocolate.
All right, I'll hold these off camera where you can't see me eat it.
Well, you already told me about it, so the pain's there. But if you see me in jail on TV going to jail for slapping a nun, now you know why.
Go ahead and tell them you can't be on nothing tomorrow night because you got to fix my ice maker.
Wow, I've never seen a Reese cup that looked like this. I just took it out of the wrapper. When you get an opportunity, put me back on camera.
Let me see that. To the bottom.
It's all pulled out.
You just pulled it out.
Well,
that's how it came out of the wrapper.
Well, that's karma.
Yeah.
That's because you got all mean. They stole some of your peanut butter.
It's all pushed to the side. It's still there. It looks like.
Well, dagnabbit. Well, try not to choke on it.
Okay. Carry on, buddy. Carry on.
All right. Glad we got to see that.
Leonard Davis says, you two men from Maine, 119. I'm still going to have to.
Yeah, he might be on some meds because I have no idea what he's talking about.
Now, Josh Grover says, they hear me eating Penelope. Let me put my thing on mute.
God only knows what viewers are thinking if they have no idea about who Penelope is.
Yeah, they'll have to go back and research.
Yeah, that's just the joys of being a regular on these live feeds. what I may do when I'm done with this is end the live feed, but start another one right back up. Where you have to give it 10 minutes for it to recognize it. So the live feed would be 10 minutes following that. And the reason why I say that is because the title of this video being Jimmy Diresta tribute, people won't know that the Founding Fathers is being started on. So if anybody's watching when this piece is done, I will end the live feed, reschedule another one for approximately 10-15 minutes later, and we'll come right back to it. By golly, just not this piece. But this piece hopefully will be done. But I'll stay on this live feed as long as I'm working on this piece. And if you're talking, you're muted, Russ.
Not talking, buddy.
All right, buddy.
Chewing.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I'm just trying to do it off camera so I don't offend Josh's sensibilities.
I have no sensibilities. So. Oh, wait, that's sense, not sensibilities. Sorry. So if y'all are watching, don't leave YouTube and don't leave Facebook or however you're watching, because I don't want to confuse people by saying that this is a Jimmy Diresta tribute portrait and then they see me working on Founding Fathers, so we'll have a different live feed titled differently. As
John
long as I
says,
can stay awake.
He thinks you're going to have to do a pattern with Bubba and Penelope.
Shoot.
And don't forget chocolate chips and wet cat.
Yeah.
Herb says, so we're going to have an all-nighter tonight, are we?
As long as I can stay conscious and the laptop stays
No.
with me. Well, your wife says no. She's no fun. Everybody take a drink just because you can. Yummy. Oh, that's some good stuff right there, I'll tell you what.
Josh Grover says, Russ, I didn't know your wife was invited to the all-nighter party in the shop.
Not.
No, as soon as she's ready to go to bed, that's going to be the end of it for us.
Yep.
As far as me being on the chat.
Gotta get out of my room.
Y'all get out of my room.
Yeah.
And when you're 90, you'll be saying, go to bed, old man. I want to watch Charlie Scroll.
Yeah, I think eventually I'm going to get set up out there in the shop with a internet cable out there.
That's what I'm trying to do, but they didn't show up Saturday. I have internet out here in the shop, but if Xbox is being played inside, then it messes with the connection, so that's why we're trying to get a second line put in. And that's costing my wife $50 extra a month, and I can't help her because I suck. I should be helping her, but I told her, I said I can't guarantee I'll have it because that depends on pattern sales.
Did you shut up?
No.
I know she won't either.
If I told my wife to shut up, she'd slap me to sleep.
I know that's coming.
Hush.
See there?
See, it's back and forth, by golly.
It's the way it is, man. It's the way it is.
Shad Benton says, happy wife, happy life. Russ and a cot. Russ caught in the shop. Don't you worry, Russ. I got them damn comments covered.
Well, I hope you got that on film, by gosh. You just smacked me upside the head.
I didn't. I was actually scrolling. Sorry.
Dang it.
Or reading comments. Well, dang it. You should have told me. Or
Well, I didn't know. I didn't know it was behind me. I didn't catch it.
tell her to announce that she's about to smack you, and I'll put it on camera, and then we'll all have a viral video. I'm sure Jimmy Diresta, if he ever sees this, will appreciate it.
Yeah. Russ and got hashtag Russ on cot in shop.
I don't know if Jimmy Diresta will ever see this unless somebody tells him about it, because otherwise he'd have to Google himself to find it.
I'd rather doubt that he Googles himself.
Yeah, that's inappropriate anyway. Just kidding. Just kidding. Google your Yahoo until you bing. And
You went scrolling, you were talking.
He was saying you weren't, but yeah, I knew he was going to say that when I said I was scrolling when you got hit. I meant I was looking at my work piece, but because Josh went there, I'm going to stall for about 30 more seconds.
You don't have much left, man. You don't have much left.
No, sir. But y'all need to know, if I start another live stream for the Founding Fathers, I do still have to trace it onto the wood, so that will be what y'all will be seeing. Just saying. I don't have anything else thrown onto wood right now, but if that keeps us hanging out, by golly, I'll take it. Baby, your song makes me want to roll my window down, cruise. I can always tell when you're typing.
You hear it?
Yeah, it's little thumbs. Because apparently you don't type softly. Just messing with you.
I don't do anything softly.
I don't neither.
I was trying to type something to the chat. I had to go start the YouTube stream back up again.
YouTube train, you sicko. Just kidding. Family friendly. Ha, ha, ha.
Pardon me, everybody.
Neil. But for anybody watching right this second, after I'm done with this piece, I will end the live stream so that I can retitle another live stream for the Founding Fathers, because I don't want people coming here that are here to see the Jimmy Diresta portrait to wonder why the heck I'm tracing on a Founding Fathers thing.
I thought you were going to do the Liberty.
I was, but I told people, well, this is the one that was voted on second, but verbally, or at least textually, a lot of people have been talking about Founding Fathers, so I held them both up again, and they re-voted, and that's going to be our next project.
Cool.
Yep, I'm more excited about that because I like it better than the Liberty one anyway, by golly. But Liberty will eventually happen because I'm here for the people, no matter how mean they are to me. We're still being friendly for our weird family. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Russ, that's old news. John, our weird dysfunctional family. I love y'all, man. And I don't want your Bud Light because I don't drink.
I remember that commercial.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I say something with that to somebody and all, I say the same. But you're not getting my Bud Light. They
My
look at
God,
me like, "What the hell's wrong with you?" Oh,
Bud,
excuse my
Bud
language.
Light. Oh,
That's in the
and
Bible. In the Bible.
yeah, you could say hell and
Okay.
hecky darn and maybe even dag nabbit. Yeah, Budweiser and Bud Light have the best commercials as far.
That was a funny one. That was a really funny one.
But if I talk about it
Josh
too
said
much, they'll think I'm trying to get a sponsor. Go ahead.
Josh said that's old news. I said, well, I wasn't around when it came out the first time, so I'm catching the rerun. I'm sorry.
My God, I don't even know what he's talking about.
About doing the Lady Liberty, and then the
Oh,
Fathers.
oh yeah.
I missed out on that the first go around.
You're supposed to be watching every second of every feed.
I did watch some of it earlier.
Yay.
A weird dysfunctional family.
Yep. We wear that badge with honor.
Any of y'all have the same problem I'm having right now? I have a gift card for Loeb's, and before I got the card, there was all kinds of things I thought I might want to go over there and pick up.
And the second you got it, you forgot every dang one of them.
Well, I haven't forgot them. I just can't make up my mind what to get now.
Well, forgive me if I don't cry for you. I got
Don't
a
do it. Made me cough.
Oh, I'm sorry. God forbid you choke. I hope you really aren't choking. But I got a $50 gift certificate, or just a $50 gift card. I used it on scroll saw blades, and that was my Christmas. So you have fun picking out which thousands of tools you're going to get, butthole.
I only got a $50 gift card as well, but it's the lowest.
God, see,
over there.
You stressed me all to hell, and I broke another dang blade.
Son of a gun!
Dag blabbit! Y'all get drunk while I pick up these stupid clamps that are on the floor.
Oh, Josh tells me turn on notifications, then you won't miss the conversation. I was on the conversation earlier.
Apparently, it's not required to actually pay attention to the conversation.
You know, I do have to leave the computer every now and then, so I miss some things.
Well, hey, I barely leave it. Nature sometimes just takes over.
Josh said, just make it easy. Give one of us the card.
Yep. Share the love, man.
No. And in case you didn't understand my English, no.
Don't you do it. Don't do it. Don't throw up. That'll make me feel kind of guilty.
Man, you almost made me burp.
Yeah, I thought I heard a weird sound. God, don't puke, man.
It was close. Well, your audience would have had a field day if that happened.
Wait.
Chad says, I had a problem with the card also. It wasn't enough.
Well, he definitely fits right into this dysfunctional family, I tell you what.
I mean, Josh tells me, bring your funnel to the computer. Yeah, I almost had it that time. Almost needed it.
So I do. I say, and this isn't aimed at you, but I see all these people say, yeah, my wife got me this tool, my wife got me that tool, and look, we got a new house for Christmas. And I'm sitting here with a $50 gift certificate or $50 gift card. So y'all kiss my go to hell. I'm trying to. Forgive me if you didn't get your damn iPad. Go ahead.
Oink is not going to be the word now. It's still quack.
No, it's still moo. Actually, we've moved on, probably. I'm quite sure if we think about it, there's another word.
Well, Josh is pushing for oink, it looks like.
Well, Josh is a butt monkey.
And then it wouldn't be oink. It would be something else.
It would be butt monkey, probably.
Hashtag gift card problems. it's just amazing to me. I like going over there and Loeb's and finding out, and I call it Loeb, Loeb, when it's actually Lowe. I know how the word is, know how to pronounce it, but my dad and my neighbor, both older gentlemen, they called it Loeb, so it just kind of stuck with me. And I
All right.
calling it that way my whole life.
Well, we know you're mental.
I am.
They weren't, but you are.
Oh Lord! Now you got. Let's see here. Con from Josh. John says hashtag. Bah.
Don't encourage them by reading it.
Jack Pierce said moo.
I knew it.
Hashtag babbling monkey.
Yeah, that Steve Nealon?
No, that's Josh Grover.
Good old Steve Nealon's the one that came up with that. Thanks, Steve.
Yeah, I remember that. I was on that.
Yeah, I was thrilled too.
Who knows?
Yeah, you just never know what's going to go viral. Charles did hundreds and hundreds of scroll pieces live on the air, but we all remember him because he was a babbling monkey. Whatever it takes. And there was a guy on there choking on rabbit poop.
And I just looked at the very last one.
Lauren says, I think an eagle and the flag would go over good. Yes, sir, probably. As long as I'm breathing, we'll keep doing live feeds, by golly.
You could send some gift cards to the telemarketers. They will take them. That's the only way they're going to get it from me is take them because I ain't giving them squat.
Dagnabbit. I've got a debt collector suing me for $116 for a bill I never got. I've disputed it, and it didn't work. I said, I tell you what, I'll send you that $116 only if you take it off my credit report. They didn't respond, so they can kiss my go to hell.
I know the feeling.
I mean, see, most people don't know that debt collectors buy debts for pennies on the dollar. I was willing to give them the whole amount of $116 if they would take it off my credit report, and they didn't, so I'm not.
A lot of times,
I never got a bill. $116 isn't crap compared to thousands of dollars.
Right. A lot of times when they buy them for pennies on the dollar, they will sometimes send you a letter that says, they have allowed us to give you a one-time offer of paying 75% of this and calling it done.
Yeah, most times when you dispute, you can offer to pay them as low as 30% of a debt, and because they're still making a profit, they'll take it. But what I'm talking, the process is called pay for delete, but not every debt collector will accept that. But you got to send it a certified letter because you want to do everything in writing for a debt collector because you want a paper trail to prove that they did you wrong if they said they would delete it and they didn't. But this one didn't write back, and I sent it certified letter. So I'm going to write back saying, I cannot believe you're not accepting my deal because I hate having bad credit.
Yeah. I understand. But I get calls from spammers. I guess probably everybody else does as well.
Yeah.
Spammers, all kinds of things.
That's why I don't answer the phone if I don't recognize the number.
If I don't know the number, I don't answer and leave me a message.
Yes.
And I'll call you back if I want to.
I think my credit is the mid 600s.
Yeah,
brought it down a little bit.
Yeah, we were down for a little bit, but we're back up now. But I kind of want to keep it there, but I don't play them kind of games.
Yeah, $116 in the scheme of things isn't much at all. But for me to pay it and still have it on my credit report for 7 years, they can kiss my butt.
I hear that.
But if you do a pay for delete, by God, I'll pay it as soon as I can pawn enough crap to make $116. By God.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna get back to this whole scrolling thing because apparently people aren't here for credit advice.
or pellet eating or anything.
No, some of them are here for pellet eating.
Yeah, some of them are.
We came for the scrolling. We're here. We stay for the pellets.
Hello, Patrick's Workshop. How you doing, Patrick?
What's up, Patrick? No, I'm not done yet, but I'm almost done.
Josh Gover says, please hold. Your call is important to us. He forgot to put that we will answer the call in the order it was received.
And don't read Josh's next comment because he can kiss my hind end right there. Same with Patrick.
I was about to get to that one.
Y'all both kiss it. I'm trying to keep y'all entertained as well, by God. It's a hard little thing to juggle there.
He's not just a scroller, he's an entertainer.
Yeah. Depends on
My
who you
God,
ask, but yeah.
you ought to know that by now.
Well, I try to be anyway, but I'm losing subscribers left and right. Oh, well. I hope Jimmy likes my pretty picture.
I'm not going to read Josh's next comment either. That goes along with the other two.
Nabbit.
He said, but they put you on hold when they call you.
Yep.
That they do.
Like, your debt is important to us. We want to take your money, so please hold.
Well, what I hate about it is whenever they call you and they, please call us back at this such and such 800 number and give this code, and they give you an umpteen long code that you know you ain't going to remember.
I ain't going to call them back anyways. It's like,
I don't call them back either, but I always like them when they throw that reference code out there. It's funny.
that's like reloading somebody's gun for them to shoot you. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you run out of bullets? Let me help you with that.
Sorry about that. Make your calls, man.
Here's your Patrick's comment.
No, I can't hear comments.
It says, I unsub every time you go live and then rescribe when it's over. Thanks, Patrick. I'm telling that for Charles.
Well, apparently he's not the only one with that thought pattern. And again, anybody just now listening, I don't lose sleep by losing subscribers. The only aspect of it that bothers me is me wanting to put out content that people want to watch. But I love doing these live streams, so it is a little bit biased on my part. But I'm not one of these people, ooh, what are my subscribers up to now? I look for their trends, and I've lost neighborhood of 20 since I started doing live streams, which is worse problems to have and a lot worse subscriber numbers to lose. But when I on a live stream and I go to look and suddenly I've lost 3 subscribers during a live stream, it's like, come on, people. I am going to check now to see if YouTube has held my content for review.
They shouldn't have. I wasn't on it for most of the time.
That's funny right there. We're already up to 173 views, though. That's nice. Let's see if we still have subscribers. Nope. Okay, we haven't lost any more since the last 3. All right, so let's get on over to StreamYard, and we'll get on this here scrolling thing. Yeah, believe it or not, that's Patrick's workshop being sweet. That's just Patrick for you. Okay. Let's get back on this here scrolling thing. And the very last thing I will cut will be my signature. But it will be upside down to y'all because it's on this side.
Patrick says next time you can do a David Picciuto tribute cutting.
I've already done a David Picciuto.
And there you are.
I don't know if I recorded it or not, but I sent it to David Picciuto. Never heard back. Not that he needed to, but you're just throwing it out there. Patrick, and I know we like to joke back and forth, but Patrick, do you remember when I first started this? Because I don't want to lie to people, say how long ago it was. I think it was 2 years or more. I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure I was talking to him around that time that I started this, is why I'm asking him. And no, it didn't take me this long to finish it. It took me this long to get going on it again. But I mentioned it in one of these chats, and people wanted me to work on it. So here we are. Feels like a couple years, but every day with me is an eternity. So there's that.
That's what your wife said.
That's kind of why I said that. So take the ammo out of your hands and put it into mine.
There you go, by God.
It's pretty bad when you know how your supposed close friends are going to react. Head them off with the pass. And that's why I dog myself. Is less material for other people. By God, you're welcome. Oh, yeah. You already read that. Yep, I already did David Pachito. By God, it was just about as big as this one. Formerly known as the Drunken Woodworker.
If you want to read Josh's comment, that's okay for you. That goes along with the other ones they were putting in about speed.
Yeah. No, that's why I clarified, and I didn't even see that comment when I said it. It didn't take me that long to scroll. It took me that long to get back on it.
Yep, I got you.
Because there are probably a handful of people, not that it matters, there probably are a handful of people out there thinking, man, you're probably doing that just to get subscribers. Well, never hurts, but that wasn't why I was doing it. That's why I put it off, so people wouldn't think that. But y'all can all kiss on the hind end if you think that's why I done it. And that's me talking mature. I sure hope old Jimmy appreciates this here pretty picture of him. But I see a wavy line in the A on Diresta, so I'm going to have to freaking fix that. Right there. Yeah.
Can't see it from here.
Well, oh yeah, not from there, no.
It's only 4 hours away. Still can't see it.
Yeah, speaking of 4 hours, we're at 4.5 hours almost, by God.
All right, close enough. Josh says he don't want to kiss Penelope. He might get a chocolate chip.
Yep.
Well, them chocolate chips I just had from her were pretty tasty.
We are a sick bunch. Raisins from the dog, chocolate chips from the rabbit, and elixir from the cat. One big happy family. Even our pets are dysfunctional and in therapy.
You might be a redneck
if your pets are in therapy. We're going to get this here done, by God. Tell your wife to quit coughing. Just kidding. Oh, man, you went and took a drink without me. Man, you rude.
I did.
Just because you was afraid I was going to say something.
Yeah, and I can't tell her to quit coughing because I ain't been able to do it yet.
And I was kidding when I said that.
I know.
She probably doesn't want to cough any more than I want her to. But
John N said he forgot all about the dog, and Josh says I must have missed the dog.
Well, the dog was a small part of the whole big scary story. That was the raisins.
Yeah, I remember that.
Of that whole story, which part made you laugh the hardest?
For me, it was Penelope and the pellets.
Was it the sound effect of the whink that made you laugh the hardest?
Yeah, that's when I fell out of my chair.
I wish I could do that kind of humor all the time, but I just can't think quick enough.
Yeah. I don't know if they come for scrolling and they get that, by God, you might lose some more subscribers.
Well,
John says Russ was laughing so hard I thought he was going to pee himself. You're right.
Yes, sir.
Josh said I was laughing too hard about Bub and Penelope with chips. Didn't hear the dog.
And y'all have heard me laugh, so
yeah.
I don't particularly want to pee during the live stream either. I have, but usually not in the shop. I think they're convinced you actually did pee a little. Just saying.
Yeah, that's what Josh says. I think he did a little.
Did a little piddle. Wee diddly.
I told Wes on his last live when he finished that piece he was working on, talking about gyrating and stuff. I tried to get him going. He caught it at the last second, but he laughed a little bit, but he didn't go too far with it. Huh. Charles spots just about every time he streams. Laugh out loud. That's Mac Pierce, your buddy.
What did he say?
Charles spots just about every time he streams.
I don't spot.
I think I need a little bit more information, Mr. Mac Pierce.
I've been around people long enough to know that when they're being quiet, they're usually doing something wrong. So you're either muted or don't have any material, or you're doing something wrong.
Who?
You.
I was waiting for something to
Guilty.
pop up. I was looking at and I was thinking back, but Mac said something that I thought about too the other night when you said it. I said, Russ, he always talks about having tears running down his legs. Not sure how else to take that.
Yeah,
Laugh out loud.
I do that for more laughs because I'm weird like that.
Well, the same thing. He was taking it. I said, yeah, that's probably what he did too. He probably did a little tinkle in the pinkle.
Oh, God. It has been a while since I lost my stuff live on the air, but
see, well, you called me out for not having no material, and Josh said he's eating again. I haven't had no supper, but I'm gonna go get some snacks. I tell you what.
I don't know what we're having.
I saw a
whatever the hell y'all are having, send me some, dang it. I'm sitting here slaving over
you say this now. I saw this on Facebook the probably I don't know, first part of last week or last part of last week. It was where they pop up a instant recipe or something like that, and they show a picture of what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
And I might have told y'all, but it was a Cajun.
Yep.
Cajun recipe. Man, that stuff was good.
Oh, God.
So
I had it again today when I got up.
Did you tell your wife I did a 10.5 hour live stream once, and that right now we're at 4.5 hours?
I did not.
I want her to be impressed. Tell her. She might say, he's mental. Let's see what she says. I want to see what her reaction is.
He said that he wanted me to tell you that he did a 10.5 hour live stream the other day. And what?
And right now we're at 4.5 hours, but I've also done an 8 hour live stream, by God.
And right now we're at 4.5 hours, but he's also done an 8 hour live stream too. He wants you to be impressed.
Dang it, you're supposed to tell her all that.
Why would that impress me?
Why would that impress me? Boy, both of y'all just insult the shit out of me.
Why would I care about it?
Well, good Lord.
She said, why does he want to impress me? But I tell her I had 10.5. She laughs at me.
I was trying to be funny, and you went and told her, he wants me to tell you. He wants me to.
Oh, yeah, I'm not going to put it off on me.
I was just going to see how she reacted, but you done spilled the beans and stuff. And made me cuss and stuff.
It's in my nature. Josh said it may take another 6 hours to finish this one.
Well, if it annoys you, Josh, I will take 8 hours to finish this one just to keep you on your toes.
Pizza? No, not pizza.
Then she says, why would I be impressed? Well, thank you very much.
Cereal.
Just means he scrolls slow. I believe that 10.5 hour one was Spider-Man, by God, for anybody that gives a flying pie duty. But we know Teresa doesn't.
I'm sorry, I was talking to her. I didn't hear what you said.
I was telling them that the 10.5 hour live stream, I believe, was Spider-Man, if they cared, and I said, but Teresa doesn't. I
Nah,
was trying to be funny. Again,
she doesn't care one way or the other. She's got her own thing.
I thought she loved me. I wanted her to say, wow, that's dedication. God, what a great guy. Can we send him money, honey?
Oh, no. No, she ain't going to say that.
that last part was a little joke there.
John says the love is flowing around here.
Yeah, flowing like a river of poop.
He and Penelope had fun in the shop that night.
Yeah. Okay, anybody not knowing what that's about really thinks we're going on family friendly.
But we're not.
Nope.
My wife says she thinks we're being dirty, but being discreet about it.
Well, it's not discreet anymore if we were. Thanks for spilling the beans, Mom.
No, I'm talking about Penelope and stuff like that.
Does she know the story?
Maybe part of it.
That would be why she thinks it's dirty.
No,
it was dirty, but not in an adult way.
No, that's what she's probably trying to hint at.
Yeah, it's only dirty if you're
if you're a redneck and
you're squeezing rabbits for chocolate chip.
Josh says, no, it's all family here because your sister wife was in the shop with you and Penelope. Holy mother of gosh.
You don't remember the sister wife part?
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of do now.
Raj.
That sounded like Penelope getting squeezed.
Well, I got one dog on the bed eating his hot dog. He's got a brand new chew toy, his hot dog.
Even the dog's eating better than I am, dang it.
Yeah, well, it ain't a real hot dog.
Yeah, he's having fun though.
But he's up on the bed. I got two little Shih Tzus.
Watch your mouth. I'm just kidding.
Do what?
I said watch your mouth. I was trying to be funny. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but she's one of them's up on the bed having fun with that hot dog, and the other one's too old to eat.
Having fun with
get
that
up there.
hot dog. Mm-hmm.
She's not even here.
Be careful of anybody having fun with a hot dog. Well, so much for the whole family friendly thing.
Here's dirty for you. White horse fell in the mud. That's Lawrence.
Yeah, that's pure dirtiness right
That
there.
is pure dirty and
my
dirty as
God,
dirt can be.
man.
Slippery slope. That's why he fell in the mud. It was a slippery slope.
That one was a little bit third gradish, but we'll take it.
Yeah, we'll take it. We're reaching. Where's old Wes at?
Ain't no telling.
He's falling down on his job. This is supposed to be his job.
Maybe he don't like me none.
That sounds so wrong. It said John said that sounds so wrong. Josh, oh yeah.
Sounded so wrong. It's probably the having fun with a hot dog. That's why
I think it's more how the
that's the same
slippery
angle.
slope and the horse fell in the mud.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
My guess is it was the hot dog. Same hot dog comment I commented on.
Good, Ben. It's hard to get that whenever you're reading what somebody's writing.
Yes.
If any of y'all want to get on the panel, y'all are welcome to turn on your webcam and your microphone.
Only if it works, John Hope.
Yeah. And you're wearing clothes.
Yeah, that closes. Well, unless you're. Never mind. Unless you're pretty.
Josh says we probably quit. Go find a better paying job. Oh, Wes. Well, if I know he was getting paid, I'm gonna look for my check in the mail.
God, you just don't cash it.
Yeah, that's a good one. Bounce like a basketball.
I pay all my help. Just don't check. All my help. If I was rich, I'd have my butler out here cutting all this stuff.
Yeah.
And you know what? Before anybody else can say it, well, your butler would probably have it done by now.
John said he was referring to the dog having fun with the hot dog.
I knew it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're going to talk about
Raj, come here.
G-rated stuff now.
Raj.
Well, this is one thing. Ben here has my panic attack calmed down, said Lawrence.
Why was he having a panic attack?
I don't know.
I can relate to that one. Luckily, I haven't had one on a live stream yet. I started to once, but it went away. That was that time I was talking about clearing my throat a lot.
Yeah, I remember when you were at in Atlanta. Yeah, you were doing that a lot.
Yeah, got pretty bad there. That was one of my worst ones.
You know, we were all sitting around at that table at that little sports club eating, and all of a sudden, I mean, Charles is outside.
Well, I was
sitting on a bench,
crying. Part of the crying was frustration with the panic attack and partial embarrassment that I was having one, and being pissed that I had one because it took away from the good time, of course.
Yeah, well, you know, there were so many people sitting around that table that it was hard to get out.
Oh, I hear you.
But I asked Donna. Donna went out there for you.
Yeah.
And Russ went out afterwards.
Yep, back when he liked me. Yep.
Yeah, back when he cared, huh? But, I said I had to finish my burger before I got out there. I said there's enough people out there right now.
Yep.
Don't need that many people.
I tried to be subtle about it, but getting up crying doesn't hide many things. And see, it's not because I'm a crybaby. It's because your emotions are all kinds of out of whack when you're going through that kind of crap.
Yeah.
Anyway.
On the other side of the coin, Josh says he's still waiting on the check that you said was in the mail for him for subscribing to your channel.
Oh, it might already have bounced. Sorry.
Yeah, postal inspectors picked that one up before it got to you, Josh. I'm sorry.
But don't you worry. They're the ones in trouble for cashing a bouncing check. So you're welcome.
Lawrence said he'd been in town all day.
I was in bed all day trying to sleep. Couldn't do it.
Yeah, I got to bed about 10:30 this morning. After the hangout, I stayed up the rest of the night. My nights and days are so messed up since I retired. And
but it's all right.
It is all right, but I mean it's crazy. You know, my wife is the same way. She said she's mad. She wants me to go back to work because she never slept and went to bed the crazy hours that she's doing now, and she blames it on me being here all the time and whatever else. I don't know, but
my wife doesn't resent me for my weird hours, because if she did, I'd probably be single right now.
Yeah.
But if I ever stop doing live streams all of a sudden, it either means I'm died or I'm homeless.
That's not funny.
I know. I was actually being serious.
Josh tells Lawrence this is always good medicine, and he's Max says amen to that, Josh.
Yeah. And if I ever get divorced, I have I will be homeless.
Looks like Ron just showed up. Howdy, everybody.
What's up, Mr. Ron Buchanan, the Wood Traveler on YouTube? See, I help people out, dagnabbit. Nobody pays me to promote them, but I do it because I like them and I want to help. By God. The Wood Traveler on YouTube near you.
Coming to a location near you, or
Yep.
maybe to you.
If I have the gas money.
I told him, hell, I live right across the fence from an airport. I said, you can just fly over and land.
I would give anything to have a dang RV.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
More so a motorhome than a travel trailer, but I'd settle for a travel trailer. That way, if I ever did get divorced, I'd have a place to live, and if I ever traveled, I'd have a place to pull over.
They're handy, but you've seen some of the prices of ones, even on Facebook. Them things are expensive.
Yes, sir.
Just even the travel trailers are expensive, and not that big ones either.
Yeah, but I mean, if it came to needing a place to live, that would be a nice thing to have.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hopefully, it won't come to that.
No, but I think even the wife and I had said it's been a little while back now, but something about having a little travel trailer to go around whenever we want to go.
Yeah,
have a place you can just pull into my wife's favorite place, McDonald's. I mean, Walmart parking lot. Pardon me, I should have said McDonald's. That was my favorite place.
I don't know how many times you used to join hangouts sitting in the truck while your wife's in Walmart.
Yeah, it's funny. Every hangout I got on, I said, "You ain't gonna believe where I'm at." Paul from Paul's Messy Workshop, Paul Corliss. He said, "I know where you are. You're right there in Walmart parking lot, ain't you?" I said, "Yeah, you know me well."
Paul.
I'm gonna tell you this. It's his own fault.
I don't know where she comes up with it. I swear to God, I don't. Walmart is not my favorite place.
If I had money, it'd be one of my favorite places.
Not my favorite place for food, that's for sure.
No, I don't really care for Walmart at all. So I just sit in the truck and wait.
But I'm not one of these people who says,
thank God you do, because I would.
I'm not one of these people that won't use self-serve checkout. That's taking. People say that's taking away the job. Yeah, but I can usually get through Walmart quicker if I use the self-checkout. So I don't mind using the self-checkout.
I know somebody else was saying that the other day. They don't mind using the self-checkout.
I prefer the self-checkout.
Really?
Yeah.
If you can make them work.
Unless I have like 30 items.
The wife is sitting over here saying, "You know what? They don't give you a choice using that self-checkout because that's all they got."
Yesterday, or was it the day before, whatever day it was?
There's 90 people waiting to check out. They got one line open. I get it.
I'll tell you this.
Yeah.
They had nothing open.
Yeah, she was in there the other day. She said that 90 people waiting in line, nothing there.
Checkouts were open. They only had one checker.
One checker to handle as many people as they had in there.
Yeah, that's
and the self-checkouts were backed up.
Even the self-checkouts are backed up, she says.
Yeah. I've always preferred the self-checkouts unless I have an overflowing basket, which is like next to never, because I get done quicker. You're not waiting on a granny to get all her coupons out and writing a check.
Yeah. Them coupon queens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know where I'm ruining that.
Yep.
I'm one of those people, when I go to a store, I want to get in and get out.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I'm suddenly rich. I want to take my time and savor everything I can buy.
I tell my wife one thing. I said the difference between a man and a woman at any store you go to, usually, Walmart for me especially, any store you go to, the difference between a man and a woman going in there to get something is the man
Goes right
will
to
go
it.
in there and go gets what he needs to get and gets the heck out.
And women will
But
look
a
at
woman,
something they can't fit in.
anything she catches her eye, they're gonna look at. They're gonna stop. They're gonna forget what the heck they came in there for in the first place for, unless they got a list.
Well, they're going to
And then
go
they're
on the
gonna go over the whole store, going down every aisle, just in case they missed something they didn't put on the list that they think they might need.
well, that, and they're going to go into the clothes section and they call it
My wife. Oh, that's
they-
my wife.
They call it I have a dream. You know, back when I was 20, I could fit in this. Well, wait.
I don't get out of the house and I just need to get out.
Yeah, I went. I was playing racquetball in years past with one of my co-workers, and I picked her up from a car dealership. She took her car to get it worked on, so I went over there and picked her up to go play racquetball. And she said, "I need to go to Academy real quick." I said, "Okay."
So about me?
We went to. I took her to Academy, and she only had one thing to get, so I walked in, and lo and behold, she stops and starts looking at the clothes. I said, "That's not what you came for." I said, "You act just like my wife."
My
I said,
mom
"God
did
dang
that.
it! Is all women the same?"
I hated it. When I was little, my mom would
Are you
make me
talking
go
about Sarah?
shopping with her, and she'd spend over an hour looking at clothes that didn't fit. It's like, God almighty. And you know what's funny about that? Sounds like a comedy routine, but it's the dead honest truth. She'd force us to go with her, right? And then when we start acting up in the car, she'll say, "That's why I don't take you places with me. You made us go, woman." If you brought that to her attention, you got a sudden headache.
Well, let me tell you the other part of that story. When I'm sitting out in the parking lot waiting for her to come out, I watch people. I watch the guys coming to their cars. I watch the women coming to their cars, and I see what they do.
You hush.
Women will. I'm trying to tell you something, and this is the God's awful truth. And every time a woman will come to the car,
you're
and
so full of it.
I wish she'd stop and let me finish. See, that's why we don't get a divorce. I can't get my damn sentence out. A woman will invariably.
Yep.
God dang it. Yeah. Invariably, I mean, a woman will load her car up, get in her car, put the keys in the ignition, and turn the car on.
And the person sitting on top of the car?
And no. She will sit in the car with the car running. Somebody behind her is waiting for them to back out and get that spot. But they will sit there and they will go in their bags and they will look at every stinking thing they just bought. They have to look at every piece.
I wanted to see it out.
It takes 30 stupid minutes to get out of that parking lot. And I'm looking at her and I'm saying, "My God, you just bought it. Why you got to look at it right now?" And I've seen some guys here lately that were starting to do the same thing. I said, they load up, they fire up the vehicle, they sit there, and they start looking at in the bags that they just got. They just bought this stuff, whatever they bought, and they start fiddling with it like a woman. I said, "You're acting just like a woman."
The only time I'll get in a vehicle and take something out of his bag is if it was a piece of food and I'm hungry.
Yeah, but that's not what they're doing. They're just looking at whatever nonsense they bought. It wasn't food because I didn't see them put it in their mouth. But it's crazy. You know, you'd be parked behind. You're coming down the aisle, and you see a car that's was loading up, and they turned the car on. They put the basket out of the way. They're ready to go, and then they just sit there, fiddling with all the stuff that they got that they just touched and felt all over in the store. And then they got to get in the car and feel it again like it's changed or something.
So, Sonny, honey, I hate to break it to you, honey, but it looks the same the way it did in the store.
Yeah.
By the way, you're probably 30 comments behind. I haven't read any.
Oh, my God.
No, I'm not 30 comments behind. I've been looking at them.
Crazy.
Josh told me to mute her mic. I said, "Josh, she's not on the mic. She's on mine. She's in the same room with me, and this microphone is a good one. It picks up all the way into the front room. So whatever I say, she can hear. Whatever she says, I can hear." Max said, "It's like watching Family Feud."
Wasn't there a bunch of Walmart comments?
I'm really pretty quiet right now.
Josh says the light is different in the car than in the store, so the color might be different.
I'm gonna.
Thank you,
I got a
Josh.
wavy.
I never would have thought of that one.
I got a wavy line right here on the ace. I'm gonna fix that right quick, and then I'll get back to the actual cuts.
Is that bothering you that bad? You got to fix it.
Anytime I see a wavy line, I got to fix it.
Well, I'm gonna watch. I want to see how you fix it.
I just sand it with the blade.
And you wave it in it. It's waving to the waist side.
Wait, I'm running out of room here. I got to turn. Oops.
Up.
I'm running out of room here because this piece is so dang big.
If I go get a bath, take my bath right now and be quiet.
I had she told me she was going to say that, I would have muted the microphone.
Well, it's not unfamily friendly to go take a bath.
Yes, would you allow me to go take my bath now so I can keep quiet? Yes, please.
But you know what the sad thing is I'm really pretty quiet right now.
Well, I still love you, Teresa.
God dang. Oh.
So you're watching how I shave the line. I just barely use the blade to sand it down a little bit.
So when you cut it originally, it was wavy toward the inside of the waist section.
Yeah, because I was doing it I had the piece turned this way, and I was doing it at an angle, and got a little bit wavy there. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more cuts. The final cut will be part of the material, and then my signature jumps in there.
Oh my God, these people driving these ambulances are so.
He's probably saying, "Woman, I'm trying to watch this here video."
Had to turn that microphone off. She's going again.
Fine, I'll go take a bath. Kiss my butt.
She's talking about ambulance drivers at the moment.
I heard.
I bet you did. Everybody else did too, probably. Ron said I was buried once. I mean married. He said. Josh Grover says, I thought she was leaving. She said she is in a few minutes, and don't you worry about it.
That's how polite Josh is.
I just wish you had to go through what I have to go through right now.
I've been around women long enough to know that I'm not going to say a word. I thought you were leaving. That'd get my ass kicked.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you missed it off camera. She already done tacked me behind the noggin a while ago, so I ain't going to try for another one. Almost caught whiplash.
Well, it keeps you on your toes.
Yeah, because I didn't know it was coming. I would have really been, ooh.
It's called on-the-job training.
She's been trying to train me for 22 years now, and she's still having to struggle with it.
Good night, John.
Good night, John.
Boy. Good night, John, boy. And that's when the divorce happened, folks, right there. I'll go sleep on the couch. You can kiss my hind end. We are almost done, folks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And you got entertainment on the side. You're welcome.
By God. And it was free.
I paid them to be here. Just kidding. Maybe I sent it to the wrong address.
That's why Josh didn't get his?
Yep.
Said Walmart closes one day a year, so the one or two cashiers can have the day off. Josh says, I've learned to duck fast when he's about ready to get bombed. But I say, I didn't see it coming. See, she snuck up behind me.
That goes back to having kids. When it gets too quiet, something's about to happen or is happening.
Yeah, Ron says, you're going to have Jimmy sign this work?
Well, Jimmy's going to own it, so it wouldn't do any good to sign it.
Quack.
If I can ever get it to him. Yeah, I probably should have mentioned that. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for him.
Josh asked you, why did you send his check to Wes?
Wes needed it more, I guess. And Wes was nicer to me.
Yes. Wes will drive 3 hours to drop off a load of wood, man.
Yeah. Although he is the one that started the rumor that I scroll slow.
I said, Patrick just found out that Ron Buchanan was here.
Yep, Ron used to be a regular in all them there hangout shows.
Yeah, I remember that.
Back when he had a van, then he had a orange truck. I have no idea what he has now. But he came and saw me once, by God, that was pretty cool. We built a wishing well out of landscape timbers, and I still have it. Doesn't look as shiny new as it did because of weather, but, but that's kind of the idea. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 more cuts. Oh, yeah. And just because we're so close, I'm going to stop and take a drink. You're welcome.
Max says, Charles, you don't scroll slow. You just talk faster.
Kiss it.
He's trying to help you out, man.
I weren't sure. I'm used to being insulted, so I get offensive. Sorry. Not offensive, but whatever the word is. Sensitive.
Yeah. He said you talk faster than you scroll. That's the only thing. It makes you look like you're scrolling slow.
Something like that. But the fact that Josh is laughing, he saw it as a dig too.
Yeah.
Josh likes it when people join him in his debauchery.
The more fun, the more the fun. Man, what does that say? How does it say?
More
that?
the merrier.
That's it. Yeah, Ron says a nomad life ain't an easy life. I bet it ain't.
Well, especially if the nomadic habits are involuntary.
Mm. Did you hurt your feelings? Do you still have feelings? I wonder if he's talking to Ron or talking to you.
Well, if that's Patrick,
No, that's Josh.
Oh, that's probably Josh talking to me. Or it could be reciting Megadeth. I didn't know you had any feelings. What do you mean I'm broke? Go to work when I have to. Still we the people, right? Be self-reliant. That was sure Megadeth karaoke for the night. Sounded nothing like him. Because I still want a voice.
Yeah. Those that death metal stuff that they were playing, I guess they still do. Well, it sounds like a dead person trying to scream.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of crap. I'm not into that at all.
I'm not either.
That is not my cup of tea.
We sound like old fuddy duddies, but I like me some Metallica because you can actually understand what they're saying. Just saying.
I was Metallica's fine, but I liked AC/DC better.
I didn't.
I did. That was my band.
His voice didn't sound natural.
Yeah, I sit there and listen to that guy, and I try to figure out how in the heck he ain't hurting his throat trying to sing like that.
He had to stop because of his
hearing.
hearing.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that too.
But that's the only reason I was never a AC/DC fan, besides musically, is because that guy's voice was annoying as heck.
I did. I like
That's
the
not normal.
song.
That's not normal to sing like this.
I know it. It's funny though, but I did like their music.
Thunderstruck.
Going on the highway to hell.
Highway to heck. Highway to heck.
Let him do it, please. Let him do it. But then they have what was it? Guns N' Roses. Axl Rose.
I like Guns N' Roses.
He completed the tour for that boy that couldn't sing that more. He had to take a break.
Brian Johnson or something like that.
Matt Pierce said he had an urge once. Then she slapped me.
Yep. Apparently, your urges are frowned upon in the legal establishment.
Yep. Having an urge is frowned upon in this establishment.
Yep. E-Trade commercial.
Yep. Said don't quit your day job.
Well, I don't have one, so you're welcome. This is my day job. I got a cool boss, but he doesn't pay worth of crap.
You don't ever get an itch or a mosquito bite or anything when you're trying to cut them long lines like that?
Well, I just hold off, or I sit still like this.
I can't do it. I'll always run into someplace and mess it up.
Well, that's every now and then it happens when I hit that screw that's sticking out of the top of the table. But usually if I have to sneeze and I can't get to the switch quick enough, I'll just press down real hard. Make sure it doesn't move when I sneeze. All right. 2 more cuts. Slave drivers.
And just think you're not through after that.
Well, technically I am, except for the sanding. I'm probably going to hold off on the sanding unless people just really want to see me sand it.
You still got to scroll your name in it.
Yeah, that's the second cut.
Oh, okay.
I
got you.
This one here, and then got the diesel cutter here, and the signature come up there. Okay.
I can't tell if that was Chinese or Japanese.
Oh, I don't know. It's trying to talk English. I don't know what you're talking about. Scroll run.
Are we there yet?
We're getting almost. You done yet? By God, you might not see the ending. You keep talking smack, mister.
I'd say cut his microphone, by God, but you don't have one.
Cut his keyboard.
Like I did old Lee. I can't believe I did that in your hangout. Mm-hmm. You remember me doing that?
You were trying to do something and you blocked somebody or knocked him out.
I blocked old Lee out of the hangout.
Well, he's been blocked before, but usually intentionally.
I told him that was a dad blurring accident. Hit the wrong button, as I'm prone to do. And sure blocked him. I mean, at that time, I for so long, I couldn't be in the same hangout with him because I blocked him. And it held it against me. Not him, but whatever service we were using at the time. It wouldn't allow us to be in the same room on a hangout if we were using the same names. So I had, changed it to a different profile name, and it was okay. But that was crazy. I didn't know that would happen.
Well, some people block him intentionally. He's an acquired taste.
I saw a little bit of the chat tonight that they were doing.
Oh,
Rick Hutchinson was there. Tonight? Yeah, he had a chat thing tonight. He had a hangout. Al Forte was there. Tracy Rump Keaton was there. Rick Hutchinson. This is when I was taking a quick peek while before I came on this one,
Okay.
and then Lee. That's all that was there.
Yep. Rick used to be a regular on those shows.
I remember. That was a long time ago.
Yes, sir.
That was more than 6 years ago, I think.
I can't remember back that far.
Well,
Who are you anyway?
your cohorts had his show for 6 seasons, 6 years, and that was before that you were doing the other show.
Yeah, I'm the one that got him started on YouTube. I know that. He was my co-host, and then when I started getting not bored, I couldn't think of topics.
Oh, yes.
I encourage you to start your own show, and by golly, he did. He can. If I can't say anything else nice about him, he can talk about sandpaper for 3 hours. I don't know how the hell he does it. That's how he keeps having shows. I will say, some people say, and I won't name names because I'm not a gossiper, although I'm gossiping right now. Some people call his show "Let's Talk Russ with Russ."
Oh.
That's a little funny. Come on now. That's funny.
I take offense at that remark because I am a Russ on that show.
Well, by God, you know what I mean. I'm quite sure he said a few things about me in his day.
We don't bring it up. Try not to, anyway.
I hear you.
Every now and then, I'll ride him a little bit, but I can't help myself.
What do you mean, ride him a little bit?
Oh, I'll rig on him a little bit. I said back when you had the other show with your partner in crime, and I was talking about you, and he said, "Don't bring the name up." So I say CD instead of saying the name out.
Yeah, on one of his live shows, I was told that he said something about CD and DG gave him thumbs down. I haven't watched his show in years. Or since all that crap happened. I don't know why he's flattering himself.
I have no idea. I
don't take time out of my day to go thumbs down a video unless I just. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought I'm trying to be the glue that holds everybody together, but I don't think it's going to work.
But again, as I told you before, I will never make you choose sides, but I guarantee you that. Well, I don't remember what I was going to say.
Well, like I said, I'm friends with you. I'm friends with him. I'm friends with his other friend, Dave. They're having problems. I'm friends with all of y'all.
Yeah.
And if somebody wants to hold it against me for being friends with somebody that they're not friends with, I mean that's about the end of it. Then I won't have nothing to do with nobody.
Yeah, as you can tell, I haven't held it against you. I mean, it clearly means you need therapy. I'm just kidding. No, but without going into too much detail, because even though he's not my best friend anymore, I still don't want to get into too much detail. But
right, there's no sense in it.
But I'm not going to go into too much detail. But basically, I called him out for what I thought was a lie, or considered to be a lie, and he didn't own up to it, and that's what ended it. And of course, he'll tell you that I was obsessed with subscribers and all that, but that's not the case.
Yeah.
And I reached out to heal it with him for the sake of the community, but yet I wasn't the one that caused it to end. I'm just the one that chose to end it because of whatever. Right. So I mean, he turned me down twice. It's like, I ain't gonna beg. I didn't do nothing wrong. And sorry for putting you in the middle by discussing it, but yeah.
Well, you're doing your signature now, I see.
Yes, sir.
All right then.
Yeah, I can scroll and talk at the same time, believe it or not.
Hey, your chat didn't even know that.
Didn't even know what?
That you can scroll and talk at the same time.
Why don't you do that more often?
I expected one of them to say that.
Yeah. I always try to say it before they do.
Yeah.
Now, this is an example of a signature cut from the wood versus being made of wood.
Right. I kind of like these better.
Well, Well, it looks more like penmanship, I guess.
Yeah, but I'd rather have it as cut from the wood instead of being on the wood.
Yeah.
It looks pretty cool.
Thank you.
All right, Ron's got to leave.
Thank you for
Everybody's
being here,
telling him
Ron.
good night.
Good night, Ron.
Who is JSG Woodworking?
That is Jacob.
Okay. Well, he was here too, and I just now saw that name. I didn't know who it was.
That is Jacob.
Daniel Davis says, if y'all are having issues with someone, send them my way. I don't think that'd be necessary, Daniel.
For a while there, it was public knowledge, but now I only
Right.
imply his name. I usually don't say it.
Right.
But you mentioned it earlier, so that's how the name got out there.
Yeah.
So it's your fault.
Just my fault. No big
All right.
deal.
All right, folks, this piece is done. It only took 5 hours, 15 minutes. But I will back up the camera for those 2 of you that might want to see it finished. I'm kidding, because more people would rather see it finished than hear me talk more. But
Wow.
I will, after I show this, I will end the live stream, and then I will, because I want to be able to have this as a standalone.
Well, Josh asked a question, do you ever mess up your signature?
Yes. When I do, I cut it off completely.
And there you go.
But the reason why I'm starting another live feed is because this one is titled Tribute Portrait of Jimmy Diresta, and I don't want that to get confused with the next project. So,
yeah, Harnell Media came in.
Sweet.
That
Mr.
looks
Steve
good,
Neal.
Paul.
Thank you, sir. Much obliged. Much obliged. Getting a piece of tape off of there, and then I'll show y'all the whole thing. That was a design flaw, by the way. This cap is flopping around right here.
Yeah.
So, I can't always be perfect. I'm kidding. Come on now. So, since it's so big, I'm just going to pull the camera back. All right, probably going to lose some clamps here, but ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jimmy Diresta.
Pull it back a little bit more.
Okay. Well,
You can't?
No, I got a low ceiling in this shop.
That looks just like him.
Much obliged, much obliged. Yeah, so off camera someday I'll sand it and back it, clear coat it and all that crap. But I hope if he ever sees this, he will appreciate it. And someday, if I can afford it, I'll send it to him. But have his people call my people. I'm kidding. I have no people. But anyway,
Everybody's saying it looks good.
I appreciate every dang one of you. So I'm going to end this live feed so I can retitle another one, Founding Fathers. And it'll be live stream number 36, I believe.
Yep.
So within the hour, I will be starting another live feed. So y'all be ready. The reason why I say within the hour instead of 10 minutes is I might want to grab a can of food to open and pop open and eat a little bit while y'all enjoy your Reese's and pizzas and all that crap. Reese's pizzas.
Well, that's a hell of a pizza.
For y'all wanting to know, the next project will be this. But I will tell you the live feed will be, the first live feed of this will be me drawing it onto the wood. So if you're willing to sit through that, by God, we're going to have fun. But I will be back within the hour, most likely. So be watching on YouTube for notifications as well as Facebook. And thank all of you for your compliments. And but this is called Founding Fathers, and that will be our next live project. And appreciate every dang one of y'all for being here. And by golly, you know what I'm gonna say, don't you?
Scroll on.
By gosh, scroll on.